Hello.
Hello.
How's everyone doing? Hey Kekia, hey Rupa. Isaru, who's with me. Hi.
Hello, I'm here to stop heretics.
You may or may not have heard this music because the game's already preloaded because the music is really good.
Yeah, we were just before we became just before we switched here, we were talking about how much we love the soundtrack.
Yeah. Because it's got such a good soundtrack. Because I don't know, it's grim dark, but as Sarah was saying to me, it's grim dark but with a tinge of wanderlust and adventure.
Yeah, it's got a wanderlust and an adventure twist to it.
And it's why I like Dark Tide's combat music, because it's essentially techno, but with gothicness thrown into it, and it works really freaking well. The combat music.
Yeah, actually, I just thought of something. I thought of the best way to describe it. Do you remember Star Trek Voyager's main theme?
Yes.
That had the sort of like same as like sense of wonder and adventure. It's same with this. It's just got sort of like it's just got a heavy gothic feel to it.
I think Star Trek Voyager's intro was so different to other Star Trek shows that I can't remember. I've watched a lot of the background stuff. I think they were worried about the intro because it wasn't Star Trek enough.
Yeah.
But they went with it, and obviously it turned out to be one of the most iconic intros of a Star Trek series.
Yeah, because again, it was sort of like filled with that sense of wonder, adventure.
Yeah. It was good.
It was good.
And the Mechanicus.
Yeah. Honestly, Sci-Fi has just got a lot of good songs, theme songs, doesn't it?
I wouldn't necessarily say Sci-Fi as a whole. I would say we've really been spoilt in terms of Warhammer music in recent years, but Sci-Fi in general, I feel, has had a mixed bag, because I feel like the other main Sci-Fi thing I can think of outside of outside of Warhammer would be Mass Effect, because Mass Effect really did solidify its kind of theme across all its games, which I thought was good.
Yeah.
Like the map music. The map music in Mass Effect is the one piece of music I'll always remember, because I don't think it really changed between games.
I'll be honest, I don't actually remember any of Mass Effect's songs.
I can just hear the map music when you're on the map screen. It's just like dun 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 dun. It's like just a constant beat, but it's like a low melodic beat that it's just like you can zone out, and it's just there in the background.
Yeah, fair enough.
But that's the only bit of Mass Effect I can remember. Star Wars, actually, yeah, that's a really good one as well.
The main thing I remember from Mass Effect music-wise is the suicide mission, but that's not counting because that's just taken from 2 Steps from Hell.
Yes, so like when Halo 2 used actual bands.
Yeah, it's like I remember this track from I remember that one like fight in the mausoleum of the Arbiter in Halo 2. It's like, oh, that's such a good track. It's just like it's literally from was it Breaking Benjamin?
I think it was either Breaking Benjamin or Billy Talent.
I think it was
It was one of them.
No, I think it was Breaking Benjamin, because I think I remember getting one of their. I think I remember getting their soundtracks purely because of that.
Yeah, I think because I've got all the Halo soundtracks on CD except for the new ones, but the things that you actually miss from the remakes, which I think they're still there if you play it in the original version, is the Lost Odyssey sound tracks. The Lost Odyssey tracks are really good, but they're like 20 minutes long.
Yeah, and for the Master Chief Collection, when they had to redo the thing, they had to make new tracks because they weren't licensed anymore.
Yeah, but if you go back, if you actually do the Master Chief Collection, the tracks are actually in there if you play the original version.
You just play the original version.
Yeah.
To be honest, is what I would do if they kept the original, if the original cutscenes had if the original cutscenes were in the original. Or,
Yeah,
you know.
they streamlined the cutscenes and took out some important context. As beautiful as the cutscenes are.
Yeah. It's like Blur Studios. The Blur Studios cutscenes look great, but they're way too fast. They cut out a lot of like. I mean, I mentioned it before when we were playing it with D. You lose a whole lot of like. It's like they're just. Yeah, you lose a whole lot of exposition. They just rush it through, and it's just like, come on, guys, just wait for a second.
Yeah.
Just have the camera pan for a moment.
So I would say Star Wars is iconic for its intro music, and I would say it's really iconic for its what would you call that instrument group in an orchestra? The percussion. It's really iconic for its percussion.
Yeah, it's the only real thing I can really say about Star Wars music is that regardless of which track it is, the moment you listen to it, you go, that's Star Wars.
Yeah, it's instantly recognizable. That's a Star Wars track.
Yeah.
And I do like that about Star Wars, and Star Wars is very easy to use when you're like playing, say, Force and Destiny or anything like that. You can use a lot of Star Wars tracks.
Gears of War? Does Gears of War have a soundtrack?
Yeah, it does. Obviously, Halo's original soundtracks. Gears of War, I wouldn't really say has an iconic soundtrack. I would say it has... The one thing about Gears of War, the iconic thing is when it's saved the game and it goes dong, and then there's like a little bit of a melody between certain bits as well. That's its kind of main theme across all the games, but unless you play the games, you're not really going to hear it. But the soundtracks in of as themselves are good, but I wouldn't say they're instantly recognizable and iconic.
Yeah, the only thing I remember from Gears of War soundtrack-wise is that the intro trailer was playing Mad World. That's the only thing I remember.
I love that. I love that though. I love Mad World. It's such a good song.
It is a good song, but it's not specifically for Gears of War.
No, it's not. It's not.
It's like again, it was like it's the whole thing with Breaking Benjamin and Halo. It's, to be honest, a lot of the Xbox games of that era did that, didn't they?
Yeah, this was back in the time where I think video games and the music industry really worked closely together, and it's like, oh, do you want to chuck in this band's song into your video game? Oh, that's awesome. Or a band will have made a song specifically for a video game.
Yeah, you want to know what I remember?
What?
Most of all, particularly in that era, MechAssault 2, when they had Papa Roach as one of the boss fiends.
Yes.
Yeah, I love that. I love that boss so much. It's like if I could, I would play MechAssault 2 again just for that one boss.
I wonder if you can get MechAssault 2.
I know, I've known there's some people with emulators and such, but it's like, I don't know if there's like an official way, like GOG or something.
I mean, you could play it through your console.
I don't know where my original Xbox is.
It should play on the Xbox 360 at least.
I don't know where my Xbox 360 is.
Have you got an Xbox One X?
I don't know.
It should be backwards compatible.
Should.
Yeah.
It's. But I remember the Xbox One backwards compatibilities were a lot of mixed bags, because they're like, we're gonna make all the games backwards compatibility, and then they gave up literally like a few months in.
No, they did over 200 to 300 games. It's only like in the last 10 years that they officially stopped the program.
Really?
Yeah, because they did most of the original Xbox catalog.
Oh, okay. Well, I remember trying to play Armored Core France on my Xbox One, because I was like, oh sure, that was one. It's one of the few Armored Cores. It's like, nope, that's not backwards compatible.
Yeah.
Like, Why would you not make this one backwards compatible?
I think some of the ones they probably didn't do backwards compatibility with is because of licensing.
Yeah.
Because it might be that the license was for that console on that era, and having it backwards compatible, maybe the company was like, actually, we don't want you to have that run on that console.
Maybe.
Borderlands, I wouldn't say is iconic or rememberable, really. I can't remember any Borderlands songs.
I don't remember anything. What I remember of Borderlands was and the only thing I really remember from Borderlands, and I know I'm going to get a lot of hate because I know a lot of people do like Borderlands. When I look back at Borderlands about how much time I spent on it, I think, wow, I wasted so much of my life playing this piece of shit.
I think the first game was good, personally. I think the ending was anticlimactic, so I think they opened the vault and there was like nothing there or some bollocks. And then the second game was so forgettable.
The first game was literally you got to the end, it turns out, oh, there's a space monster in it. But I was just... I remember I played Borderlands 1 with my IRL friends. And we were playing through it this whole time. I was playing as Lilith. And yeah, we played through the whole thing. We got to the end, we did the thing, and then after roll credits, we never played it, and it's like we played it like a few times. We swapped classes and such, but after we just stopped playing for a while, and in a few months I was like, actually this game's kind of bad. Why did I play this?
It's one of those games where it's like, when you're playing with the story behind you, it keeps you moving and it's good, but as soon as you remove the story, it's not good anymore.
It wasn't even the story though. Because again, I don't remember anything about the story. I think literally the only reason we played it was because of it. I think it's because it looked a bit like Crackdown or something like that.
Yeah, it definitely looks similar to Crackdown.
That, or it's, it's I can't remember who it was. Gearbox, wasn't it? Yeah. It's like, oh, it's Gearbox, but it's like, I don't know.
Because
I don't know. I just feel like I wasted my time with Borderlands.
I definitely did with the second game. The first one, I will say, I probably enjoyed it with the story. The second one, I think I played through, and I'm like, this is boring. And yeah, I bought it specifically to co-op with people, and then never co-opted.
Yeah, same. And I only got like 2 hours into Borderlands 2, and then I was just like, nah, I'm done. I'm bored.
Yeah,
this game's trash. I'm stopping.
It wasn't a good game, and I've not played any of the others since because I just don't think they're personally worth it.
No, I agree. I agree, but I just don't think it's worth it.
So yeah, I wouldn't. Borderlands, no, it's quite forgettable. Plethora of Nintendo soundtracks. Honestly, that one's completely hit and miss depending on the person, because I feel like a lot of people grew up with Nintendo, but equally a lot of people didn't grow up with Nintendo.
Yeah.
Like, for example, I never grew up with Nintendo consoles at all. The first Nintendo thing I got was the Game Boy with Donkey Kong. And the only things I ever really played on a Nintendo console was Sonic the Hedgehog and the Pokemon games, and that's it.
Yeah.
I wasn't interested in actual Nintendo licensed things.
Yeah, I agree. It depends on the game. It's like, again, some of the Mario tracks, DK and such, is like very memorable. There are some that are not very memorable. The ones that I remember the most are the Fire Emblem game musics, because holy hell, Fire Emblem Awakening, which is one of the sort of like, which was I think I mentioned this before. It was a title. I think I mentioned this to you before in the past, but there was a time when the Fire Emblem series was going to get like just completely shelved.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they sort of like their last sort of like attempt to make to get the series up and going was Fire Emblem Awakening, and they went hard on the music there because it was literally their last shot of making it basically keeping it alive.
Yeah. Yeah, Sayori, you grew up with Nintendo, so you know a lot of Nintendo Nintendo music from games and characters and things like that. You've grown up with all that, so you know it all really well, whereas I didn't, so I don't. I grew up with, like, PlayStation and then Xbox. Like,
Yeah.
I grew up with Ratchet and Clank, for example. Because I grew up with Ratchet and Clank, Gears of War, Halo. They were like my bread and butter games. And then obviously, when you go back even further, like Sonic the Hedgehog on the Mega Drive, and I mean, that's it for the Mega Drive, really. There's a lot of other games like G Police and Future Cop LAPD that I remember, and stuff like that. But I just don't think I was really a big gamer back then. It was just, I was more interested in playing with like model trains and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh. Right, I'm going to switch over to the actual video game now. So, let me click launch and go to the game screen. You're sleepy too? Yeah, it's one of those days, man. It's one of those days. Need to switch the category to Rogue Trader, which that should have done because it gave me a big tick. I'll grab my controller. And then I need to turn that one off. Wait, whoops. No, I need to turn that one off and that one off. There we go. Hello Accolade, welcome to the stream. We were just talking about video game soundtracks and what we liked and didn't like. What?
Yeah, for 20 minutes we did. For 20 minutes we yapped about video game soundtracks.
What's wrong with that?
I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. It doesn't feel like 20 minutes have passed.
True, true.
Okay.
Yeah, we currently have Jay, who I haven't leveled up because I don't really know what to do with her.
Okay.
I level her up however you want. I just brought her because she's got Eldar pistols, basically.
That's fair.
But we can always go back and switch the party up.
Yeah, that's fine.
Actually, let's do that.
It's fine. I'm good. I'm good with it.
No, we need Irida back.
Okay.
A little.
Oh, I mean, aren't we going to get
It's
I
a
watched
pity
the
you were
previous
denied the
stream. Aren't we
chance to
gonna
grow
get,
up in
an
such
Sharpshooter
surroundings.
or something?
I can just picture a young lady navigator
Because that's the
relaxing
is
with a
that
book
like
in the
one of the
garden
characters
of
from like the
lessons.
main loading screen or something.
I suppose.
Because yeah, I will say that's like one of the funny things about this game. It's like oh, there's all this wonder. It's like that's a space wolf on the front on the front looking at.
Oh, you mean this lady?
I think so. I mean the obvious Eldar name.
Nevis greets you, Elantark.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah.
Bizarre creature before you only vaguely resembles a typical human. An elongated body, slender limbs, pointed features. Every aspect of its appearance is not natural in alien. Creature turns its head to you.
Would you look at this? Xenos. Oh, she devoured them, mingling with humans. Don't your lot think themselves above that? Anyway, it doesn't change the fact that it's a Xenos that's been cozying up to Viet, not a mutant.
There is fear in your words. You know what I am, and so I may no longer follow the shadowed path and must be direct.
I love the idea that this Eldar Ranger was literally mingled with humans because it's like humans are ignorant. They probably just think I'm just a very weird looking human.
Yeah, you're just a mutant, but you're good at what you do.
Which is actually lore accurate, by the way.
Yeah.
It's like because the rank and file human don't believe aliens exist.
Footfall was like a prime example of that, with the mutants being posed as like Xenos.
Yeah. Hello, Hazard.
Yeah. Hello, Hazard. How you doing? Welcome.
Hope your day is going better than mine. Sorry to hear that, Hazard.
I hope it can at least improve by listening to us bumble around like idiots. But I'm tired. I'm very tired. It's cool. I love chatting. Yeah, I love chatting as well, honestly.
My soul is nothing kin to yours. Your kind call us Xenos, as if we are all as one. I came here to protect the Lilithon by assisting the governor against her enemies. Will you hear me, or be blinded to sense by your precepts?
I'm a rogue trader, I have 0 precepts. If I was following the Astra Militarum path, I'd fucking gun you down. Yeah, the dogmatic one. Ah! Just found out a friend's... Ah, that sucks. You have 10 seconds to get out of my sight. Richard. And such... No. I'll speak with you, but keep your hands up. To be honest, the only part I understood was that you have no desire to fight, and that is one thing we have in common.
Yeah,
that'd be what I'd pick.
I have banished the shadow of doubt from your thoughts regarding my nature. Now you will answer my question. Why have you sought me out?
Nice, you know.
Because the governor said you were next to the gazebo is literally the only reason I came to you.
Gazebo.
Yeah, it's a gazebo.
Careful, it may eat us.
Oh yeah, the monster gazebo.
Yeah.
Stuff. Ah, that makes sense. Why do you call me Elentak?
Because that is what you are. Elentak means stranger from the darkness amidst the stars. You descended on flame-winged machines in a dark time when the air of the planet is soaked in blood and pain. Will you be the one to bring peace to the Lilithon?
She sounds like an excellent... sorry, go.
Elentak means stranger from a darkness amidst the stars. One word says a sentence.
I mean, that's heard of for you, but she sounds like an Exodite.
Maybe she is.
That kind of language.
She doesn't. She's not exactly dressed like a craft wielder.
Yeah, but if she was an Exodite, she would be using long rifles and such.
Maybe she likes them. So look, how did you come to be on Janus?
The world you call Janus was once created by the will of my kin. I have far more right to be on the Lilithon than any of you.
So the planet is the... Oh god, it's a maiden world.
We're on a maiden world. Oh no.
That's what it's called, like, a maiden world, or is it a chrome world? Because they're two different things, right?
Maiden world is a world that the Eldar created for colonization. A Crone world was the Eldar's like home systems. It's
so it's not a Crone world. It's a maiden world. Okay.
Yeah. So like, if we were Eldar, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, etc., they would be Crone worlds.
Right. Yeah. Wait. What? They would.
What?
Run that by me again. What a Crone world is?
It's Eldar homeworlds. So, like, if humanity, were Eldars, then Earth
right,
would be a
okay,
Crone
I
world.
get it. But most of their Crone worlds in the middle of the Eye of Terror.
Yeah, basically. I believe that's what Crone worlds are. They are basically like the home worlds of the Eldar.
So wasn't there like 9, and there's like 9 Crone weapons, something?
I think there's like 4 Crone swords, or 5 Crone swords or something. But yeah. Either way, Crone worlds are big things.
Yeah. Let's have a look. Why are you helping the governor? The governor of California.
No.
I am Elentak. My hand parried the death promised to the ruler of these people, and I aided you in battle against the Lost Ones.
Yeah, but why are you helping the governor?
This world is in distress. I wish to protect it from unnecessary suffering.
Cool, common goal. Alright, what do you know about the rank and file rebels?
Only that they threaten the established order. There is much risk to this world should the ruler die.
Okay. Awareness test. Ylet's face is unreadable, but you detect a strange tension in her voice as though she's choosing her words carefully.
See, what's What's interesting is that if this is a maiden world, then the Eldar are showing like showing like a incredible amount of restraint, not killing all the humans here,
Yeah.
because they generally Eldar do not like any species on maiden worlds.
Or do the Eldar at large even know yet? Is the
That
better
could also
question.
be that could also be the case. She could maybe be of a few Eldar here.
Do you know who's behind the uprising?
There is a malevolence here that drives your kin down the path of violence.
Okay, that answer's not helpful.
But you are not asking for help, Elentark. You are merely asking questions, the answers to which are either unimportant or wreathed in shadow. Explore this place. Speak to those who know. A simple task for you, and an insurmountable challenge for me, since my very appearance provokes fear and suspicion. When you learn anything, tell me. Perhaps then my answers will be helpful to your search.
I mean, you could join.
So be it. I will go with you.
Silent several seconds, her gaze fixed on something behind you, slowly drawing out her words.
I am ready, Elentark. Let us go forth.
Alright, let's switch out... Hold on, that's not what I wanted.
I'm surprised that Genti is all for this.
That's why I'm taking her out. Okay, who is she? She is a craft world Krudark?
Kudak. Kudak?
I don't know what that word means. That's her homeworld. Oh, that's the name of her craft world, I think. But she is a
Kudak.
Azorian outcast.
Oh,
The child
well,
of
I mean,
Azorian who has chosen the path of the outcast and willingly left their craft world to wander and explore the cosmos. Outcasts are masters of survival and skilled sharpshooters who preferred to destroy their prey from afar. There you go.
yeah, she's an Eldar Ranger. Makes sense.
She's her operative archetype's already kitted out. Size single attacks, core focus, high damage. Yeah, sure, we'll just go assassin for now. Count towards limit of attacks per turn. Sure, we'll just do Death Whisper. Yeah. Into additional dodge reduction. More penetration and dispatch. Cool. We now have an Eldar with us.
Very good, yes.
And what weapons do you have, my dear? You have an Eldari long rifle,
Nice.
Eldari ranger armor, and a frag grenade.
Nice.
So we'll give her a fire grenade. Give her... I don't know. We'll give her a stun grenade just in case she gets into that situation. So flame weapons. What's that one for? Nope. The eye patch do. Nope. What's the cape do? Nope. What's that do? Nope. Lots of nope.
Nope.
Can't use the Drukari weapons, but I suppose that makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah, she's a.
I'll give her the. I'll give her the helmet. So she's at least got 5% armor.
Okie doke.
What's that do? Nah. Cool.
Let's see this through.
Right, where do we need to go? There's a couple of bits, apparently.
Look no further.
Oh, no, Abelard. Oh,
Abelard, smash this man.
there's a tech priest over here.
He is named.
Draped in a red cloak, the Magos's body barely looks human. Wires, tubes, metal manipulators turn him into a whimsical machine that implants hide his face behind a sinister mask. The tech priest intermittently dictates something in Technolingua to Servo Skull floating next to him, but at your approach he falls silent and offers a reserved bow. Greetings, your lordship. Lex Mechanic Vinzelex. How may I serve you? Is a Lex Mechanic the ones that are on the Explorator fleets mostly? I can't remember. Lex Mechanic means something specific.
Yeah, because they were a specialized class in Mechanicus. I think Lex Mechanics are literally like the, I think, Quartermasters or something.
Okay. What do you do here? By the order of the Adeptus Mechanicus, I have been entrusted with the management of the Adeptus Administratum in order to catalogue agromic data and analyze information about the planet during the process of subjugating it to the will of the Imperium. Okay.
It's agronomic.
Agronomic. Okay. Tell me about this word. Initializing report. The planet's soil possesses a unique composition suitable for the re-engineering of a plant and the mass production of foodstuff. Significant cultivation of the Eastern Hemisphere with the aim of improving production processes and logistics operations. Traces of xeno activity that do not pose an immediate threat to ongoing operations. Undesirable pathogens of flora and fauna have been noted, which may pose a threat in the short term. And what are these pathogens? Genetic and chemical pathogens, your lordship. Harmless species mutate to become aggressive. Our plants change their chemical composition to become poisonous. This is happening more and more often, and if no action is taken, the ecosystem of the world will be irreparably disrupted. Yeah, okay. It is the Lilithan's wrath that is becoming manifest in nature itself, in the workings of this world. May the gods preserve us. How did we not notice this sooner? Okay, so the world is responding to us being here.
It sounds like Mother Nature's getting ready to kick our ass.
Yeah, it's the whole a world has a soul thing.
Yeah, which fits a bit. Which would fit a maiden world, to be fair.
Yeah. How's the governor dealing with it? I've analysed the genome of the affected species, and I am currently developing suppressor genes to make the plant's organisms resistant to pathology. But so far I have not been able to solve the problem. Further exploration of the planet would perhaps speed up these processes, but the administrative apparatus has imposed a ban on expeditions that are not directly aimed at improving production. And what's the Xenos? According to data obtained during the initial survey, ruined structures of non-human origin were noted in different sectors of the planet, but I do not have the administrative capacity to study it in more detail. For now, I must defer to quest for knowledge. Alright. How many servants of the Adeptus Mechanicus are here? According to the data stored in my cogitator, all infrastructure nodes have food harvesting and processing, have their own contingent of technomats. The total number amounts to 253. Correction, based on the latest data, the figure is 211. So people have died.
Okay.
How are things with you and your fellows? The current situation on the planet is assessed as stable. The progress of the prospects is addressed as encouraging. As you wish.
We'll talk later.
Okay, so that's that person.
Onward to victory.
Where was... Did we talk with... Oh yeah, there's this dude here. I see him on my minimap as an important person to talk to. Astute man wearing a cloak of the Adeptus Administratum is reviewing information on a data slate, while his quietly whirring mechanical arms fill a long scroll with writing. Upon noticing you, the man stretches his thin lips to a smile and, let's say,
differentially bows.
The light in the eyes of the servo skull hovering over his right shoulder gently pulsate. Lordship, what an honor it is to address you in person. Allow me to introduce myself. What's that? Antilius Quiet.
Quint. Antilius Quint.
Quint. Oh, Quint. Prefectus of the Officino...
Agriculture?
The Imperium
It's agriculture, just with Latin. Agriculturally.
Is it zoomed in a little bit for you right now?
No.
Can you see the two people smoking?
Smoking
next to the statue.
Oh, yeah.
Can you see the man's face with the giant nose and mustache?
Yes, I see it. He is a marvelous specimen of humanity, isn't he?
It's hard for you guys to see because of where the chat is, but this man here, where my cursor is, he has like a big nose and a magnificent mustache. It's like his Mario if he was a captain or something.
Ho ho, Captain. Yo ho, Captain Titus. Yahoo.
Yahoo. Save the record conversation. Record of our conversation. Your Lordship, I painstakingly record every conversation with high-ranking personages. And afterwards I fill out 7 accompanying forms personally. Rolls up his completed scroll in a practice gesture, stows it away, and pulls out a new one. Your words and judgments are in good hands. Jack fingers over the scroll as he fills out another line. And of course, what a great fortune it is to see, for the very first time in all the many years of service, an emissary of the Navus Nobilite here on Janus. I humbly welcome the esteemed Cassia... I'm not going to even say her name.
Cassia Trisophila, every Alela.
Lady Navigator of the House of Celio. I know that bit at least. I can say that bit.
Yeah. Everything from a condescending gaze and confident bearing to her calm but commanding voice marks Cassiopeia as the heiress of a great bloodline. Awestruck, the secretary writes down each letter of her name with particularly fastidiousness. I just want to say him copying down like making 7 copies of like conversations is absolutely something I would expect from the Adeptus Administratum to do.
Oh, it's not even his 7 copies of he's making a copy of he's transcribing the conversation, but then he's filling out 7 different forms to go along with that.
By hand.
Let's see. Laudable foresight. I thank you. Moments such as the appearance of a rogue trader must be preserved for posterity. Alright, well, what do you think of the yacht? The governor is a superb leader. She possesses an excellent grasp of all manners and never uses an incorrect form for a given situation. I do not pry into her personal affairs, but if I may speak plainly, a lady who fills out paperwork with such finesse cannot be a bad person in my view. Okay. And what would you say about the governor's helper? What?
She can't be a bad person. She crosses the T's and dots the I's.
Yeah. Looks askance at Yolette and offers a strange smile. A highly exceptional individual. After today's regretful event, I am beginning to hold her talents in particular esteem. Verily, even mutants who have seen the light of the God Emperor can faithfully serve his flock.
I just like that you were like, hey, what do you think of this person right here?
Yeah.
It's like,
It's like, do I badmouth them, or do I actually have to pretend and play nice?
oh, it's like, oh no.
But he's
you
actually
put-
speaking in decent regards to her, though.
Yeah.
Moreover, Yolette's particular abilities could be an interesting subject of study for the Magos biologists. That elongated head shape, those eyes, judging by the skull that was given to me to send onto Footfall, such developmental anomalies on Janus are not a quirk of nature, but some kind of inheritable trait. Freezes completely. What did you say?
It sounds like he had a skull of an
Eldar.
Eldar.
Oh, madam, have my words upset you? I'm certain your kinsman will be delighted to learn that people wish to make pretty precise papier
Per se papier.
out of his remains, and besides, I could be wrong about the nature of his origin. What skull are you talking about? It's a remarkable item, I must say, a true anomaly. One moment. After rummaging in a nearby container, he draws out a parcel, which he immediately unwraps. Here it is. I believe the finished piece was intended to be given as a gift to the governor, but under the current circumstances, I doubt I will be able to send it to Footfall soon. Let stares at the skull in silence. You can see her jaw working under her delicate skin. After a few seconds, she abruptly turns away.
She is trying her best not to murder this man.
Curiosity like this would be very nice on my desk.
Wow.
Remove it from my sight or smash it. I mean, I do have an orc skull on my desk.
You do, but I mean, it's an orc.
Oh, yes, of course. Hurriedly returns the skull to the container. Yeah, I'm not going to smash it. Because, like, as bad as it is that they have someone's... well, the Imperium doesn't care, but it's, like, expecting remains and shit.
I mean, even where we are right now, there's something like 25 skulls decorating this circular plaza alone.
Yeah.
In those like little square crevices.
Yeah, and we literally have, like, a cyber cherub following us going, oh yes, this root trader is amazing, hail. Let's have a look. What are your duties here? By the grace of the God Emperor, I oversee the administrative apparatus on the planet and serve as secretary. I'm also responsible for the logistics related to supplying the planets of the Von Valencius dynasty and the timely payment of tithes to the Imperium officials collectors. Oh, okay. Speaking of, when was the last shipment? Oh, your lordship, our supply shipments are all in order. All foodstuffs and other items are ready for export and are simply awaiting the arrival of the transport ships. However, given the current circumstances on the planet, Janus could not provide even one tranche. Fancy word. More than what is already prepared. What?
We actually, the UK actually uses it for military stuff, like the Eurofighter Typhoon.
Yeah.
When it gets an upgrade, and when it gets an upgrade, its package is called a tranche.
A tranche, yes. I like my entrenchment tool. The situation we're at in the near future. What did the collector ships? When did the collector ships last come to Janus? Oh, your lordship, I must confess that as yet I have not had the pleasure of filling out the sacred tithe protocol form, as the last Imperial ships to come here did so under my predecessor. Come to think of it, that would have been several decades ago. I do hope the logisticians responsible for such an unforgivable oversight lose their heads over this. So they haven't collected a tithe in some time. Alright, what's happening on the planet? Alas, your lordship, rebellions have caused us too many problems in recent times. The rebels are interfering with established processes, interrupting supplies, sabotaging the serfs' work. A few nobles have even been killed. And worst of all, some of the victims occupied important administrative posts. Until their replacements pass their checks, complete all their induction forms, and go through the official appointment procedure, important paperwork is going unsigned. It's a bureaucratic catastrophe. Bureaucratic catastrophe. There we go. Things continue in this vein. I dare not even imagine what it could lead to. There are worlds that are ravaged by war for generations. Generations, your lordship. Like that deranged planet by the Nameless Star, so close to our own peaceful system. The inhabitants there supposedly live under the patronage of rogue trader Winterscale. I shudder to think what he has created there. What?
I think the Nameless Star. I think I actually know that one. 1 second.
Nameless Star. It does sound familiar. It's from the RPG book, right?
Yeah, I think the Nameless Star is literally in the actual map.
Isn't the stuff that talks about the Winterscale's realms in the RPG books?
Yeah, well, Winterscale is literally a character from the it's from the book. Roll20. Yeah, it is actually from the book. Nameless Star.
I'll let you look that up and I'll carry on talking.
Okay.
I want to know the details. Where have the rebels struck and how? Okay, so we've got a new rumour. And of course, I would be delighted to furnish you with all the information I have. In the last few months, 15 organised attacks and 7 terrorist attacks have been prepared. Irrigation equipment has been sabotaged in aggregation sectors 3 to 5, transport routes 2, 7, 4, 13, and also, I suppose will not tell you much. With a fussy gesture, he presses several buttons on his data screen, and a 3-dimensional map with coordinates of the attacks appear on your cogitator. You cast a practiced eye, and I'm guessing that's because of my Astra Militarum background. Yes, it is. You were I was a Lieutenant General of the Astra Militarum. What's that? An accompanying general? Assistant General?
Assistant General. You were Lieutenant General.
Yeah, Lieutenant General.
Yeah, so basically you're the rank below General, I believe.
Okay. Yeah, so you get to practice eye over the intelligence provided to you and instantly get a grasp on the situation. The data is superbly collected and the map clearly displays the action of the rebels. At first glance, there seems to be no logic to their campaign, but after analysing the data and the features of the terrain, you notice a clear system indicating a geographical pattern to their attacks. Ooh, so I actually know because I've former military. What are you doing to combat the rebels? World Shapers. Our security services are tracking those who support the rebels, and our regular wardens are wiping out these saboteurs without the slightest mercy, but they keep on appearing. My scribes have been run off their feet, keeping records of all the public hearings and executions, but I am confident that the governor will find this solution soon. Okay? And who's directing the rebels? Does anyone know? The rebels are well armed and well trained. What's more, the governor's advisors are inclined to think that the instigators of the rebellions are very familiar with the planet's terrain and climate. My ordinates are going through registration records day and night looking for individuals who have completed military training, but we have so far been unable to identify the scoundrel. No? What do you know about the attack on the estate? A disgraceful incident, simply disgraceful. Cannot believe these scoundrels would dare to come so close and to drag the nobility into this as well. If they penetrated the estate, that means they had help from some worthless servant or other. Security is currently questioning the survivors. I thought that said servitors at first. I'm like, how can they question servitors? But the culprit has not been found as of yet. Okay, I must take my leave. Cool, so we found out some new rumors there.
I also looked it up. There's, I'm not sure why it sounds familiar, but Nameless Star. Nameless Star has nothing to do with the Rogue Trader game.
Put some goods there. Pinched those. And then we've talked to the security officer, and there's some loot down there that we missed, apparently.
Venture forth.
Oh, we didn't miss the loot. It's a body. Well, let's see. He
Wait,
had
not.
dried berries, which are a quest item.
Oh,
They're like
Interesting.
golded. Wrinkled, fibrous berries covered in short fuzz.
weird.
Yeah. Interesting.
Wonder if it's like a way for us to find out where they are.
That would make sense.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
This
It's
the
like,
way?
this is the berry bush here.
Turn to void ship. Turn to the mansion. Let's check our journal here. So we have that's the shadow quarters, that's the dreams, reclaim what was lost. Yeah, we're trying to do that right now. The Egriel Janus, gather more information about the rebels. Additional information about the rebels causing unrest in Janus to help narrow down. Coordinates of the attacks indicate a definite vector of movement. Okay. Find leads to track down the rebel leaders. Okay, so I think the only person we haven't spoke to yet is the security officer, which is apparently here.
Person in gold.
Ah, here we go. A hulking man dressed in a uniform marking him out as an officer of the
Oh, good.
Gubernatorial Wardens.
Gubernatorial war.
Oh, yeah, Gubernatorial.
Gubernatorial.
Wardens closely monitoring his subordinates as they surround the building. Sensing you approach, he whips around, his face going pale as he offers you a low bow. Your lordship, please do not stray too close to the building. One of the terrorists from today's attack has holed himself up in there. He could be dangerous. Who are you? I'm the Madam I thought that said madman.
I'm the madman governor.
I'm the madman governor security officer. No, I am the Madam Governor security officer. I regret that you had to witness today's incident, your lordship. I assure you, nothing of the sort will ever happen again. Alright, what's going on? Ready to report, your lordship. We conducted a sweep of the area after the attack. All of the assassins were arrested or neutralized except for one. The officer scowls darkly. He sealed himself inside. He already injured 2 wardens who tried to reach him, but there's no need to worry. We'll poison him and clear the last dregs of dirt from the estate. Oh, okay. I have only one question, officer. Why have you not already done it? The rogue trader is here, and the longer you delay, the more you put his life needlessly at risk. The officer flinches slightly at Abelard's snarl. It is inexcusable, your lordship. The barrels of poison were only just delivered, but we're ready to begin now. One Ashmag is up against all the wardens on the estate, yet he is still causing trouble. On Efrat, he would have already been made captain and put in charge of the governor's security, for the Exalted One knows that he has more brains than all of you combined. Wow. The officer tugs nervously at his collar, which appears to have suddenly become too tight for his comfort. We'll fix this right away, I swear. You're on the throne. Who is he? To tell you the truth, your lordship, I'm more concerned with clearing the area right now than with his identity. We're not expecting to get any valuable intel from him unless we find something on his corpse after we've done the job. Okay, you're gonna poison him? We're using insecticide from our stockpiles, your lordship. We don't have any military-grade poisons, but we don't need them for this parasite. Wow. What's so special about this building? It's one of the utility buildings. Fortunately, it was empty at the time of the attack. There were no potential hostages or innocent people inside it. If you ask me, I think this was the first place the killer came to when he was beating his retreat. We managed to round up all the others, but this one holed himself up in there. Well, I want to talk to him. Are you sure? It's not exactly safe. I want to solve this problem without too much blood or fuss. The officer takes a breath. As you wish, your lordship. At the officer's signal, the other wardens take a differential step back, clearing your path to the door. I will go inside. Let's have a look. When you approach, solid-looking door. Hold on. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. No!
What?
I wanted to save the game before I did it. Fuck.
We can go back.
But that means talking to everybody again.
That's fine. We can talk to everyone again.
Forgot to quick save because I was like, oh, there's multiple choices here. I should probably quick save. I'll back out quickly. And it's like, yep, okay, you've done talking. Let's kill him.
It's all good.
No, it's
I'm just gonna. It's fine. We can say we can load back. I'm just gonna go get a coffee quickly.
Okay. And you don't save so you can save scum. That's what's just happened. Oh, and because he's gone, I am stuck on the screen. So let's talk for a bit, chat. Hi, how you doing? Oh, good.
Let's seize the moment.
Speed through this. Yeah, I'm quickly talking to everybody again because I wanted to take a different path for what I just did, slightly. So I'm just kind of speeding through it.
My soul is nothing kin to yours. I have banished. I am this world only. There is a but you are not asking for. So I am.
All right, and you go, you join, you can stay. There we go. And I think I said assassin. That one. 8. There we go. Yeah, it's just a slight detour.
Let's see this through.
To re-get some stuff. Not make the same mistake twice. That, watch them. Governor. What are your duties? Yep. Enough. Tell me about Janice. We just need to do all this because we need the rumors again. That's why I'm just speeding through this bit.
Venture forth.
Okay, that's that bit. And let's go to berries. That's that bit. Right, now we're here. We will quick save. There we go. It wasn't a mistake I made. I didn't save the game before I spoke to these people, and they're basically going to kill him if you don't answer. And it's like multiple choice and stuff. Now you're going to poison them. Who is he? What's special about this building? I want to talk to the person inside. No. Okay. So,
Marching ahead.
now back to where we were. So, like, for example, now I can save. And now when I go to the door, I've got all these options. So, have a look. When you approach the solid-looking door, a high, boyish voice shouts out, "Piss off, you won't take me alive. Better to put a bullet in my brain than let the governor's dogs get their hands on me." Over this planet in the name of the Emperor, open this door, examine the door. Let's try examining the door. Succeeded. The door looks solid and formidable, but you notice dark marks on the hinges, a sure sign of the material is degraded. The lock doesn't look new either. With a suitable tool, it could easily be opened. Okay. What does a 0 mean? Does that mean I have 0 chance of failure? Failed. You think I'm an idiot? Take your lies and choke on them. You and your damn mistress. Okay, what if I try and pick the lock? Oh, I succeeded. It takes you half a minute to figure out the arcade mechanism. With a soft click, the door opens, allowing you to enter. I'm in! Hello there, wounded rebel. Inside is poorly lit, but you spot a person standing in the far corner. He is desperately gripping a discharged lasgun in his hands. At the sight of you, his eyes widen in recognition and fear. It can't be the rogue trader. It looks like a guardsman, though. That's the thing. The young man, practically a boy, falls to his knees and stretches out his bloody hands towards you. His clothes are burned on the side and grimy with baked in blood. Your lordship, have mercy. You are the sovereign of this planet. Only you have the power to save us. This is one of the elusive and cunning rebels the governor's been fighting for months. Really? Save you from what? From Governor Viet. Everybody here knows what she's doing to us. We've put up with it for so long, hoping that somebody would intervene and help us, but nobody ever did. She's turned the whole world into a slaughterhouse. People are rounded up like rocks from the settlements, supposedly to go to the palace, and then never seen again. Her servants pour something over the fields, and then people lose their minds. They start hearing voices and seeing evil spirits. And while we're dying, she's sitting behind her white walls and feasting on our bones. What the fuck is going on? Sacrifices, madness, pain and death. Even in so primitive a society as this, such rites seem senseless, not worthy of such efforts. What is this, a random quirk of nature or something darker? I was taught that peasants have a tendency to exaggerate their suffering due to sloth and weakness of spirit, but this young man, vermilion thorns pierce every centimetre of his body, and grey shackles bind his hands and feet and neck. There is no lies in his words, only terror and desperation without end. You're telling me people are seeing evil spirits? Yes, others are going feral and attacking their loved ones, and then there's... The boy lowers his voice. People say that in some settlements, well, they've stopped upholding the law altogether, imperial law, and the law of basic human decency. People are turning into animals. Who's behind the rebels? He swallows nervously and looks at you with fear. Your lordship, I beg you, don't ask me that. I can't sell out my brethren. It's over for me, but the others, I won't betray them. Iconoclast is to give him an easy death.
I'm back.
Wow, okay. Hi.
Hi.
I've gone into the room. And there's
So
a
I see.
boy.
There is a young man.
And he's talked about the governor being evil and pouring stuff into the fields, and then people go mad from seeing spirits.
Oh.
And I'm asking who's the leader of the rebels, and he's like, no.
How?
There will be no end to war on this planet until I get a handle on the situation, but to do it, I need to meet with your leader. The boy hesitates for a few seconds, and then his head drops limply. As long as you keep your word. I've never been in their camp, none of us have. Only the chief saw one person from their base. He came a few times bringing weapons and orders. He said he represented a greater force than we could imagine, and he said that the governor's dogs will pay for their reprisals in the settlements, but that's not where they're hidden. They keep their distance from the ordinary folks. We have it all worked out so that if anyone gets caught, the others aren't caught with them, but I swiped the chief's Vox. I thought after I killed the governor, I could use the message coordinates to find the base and hide out there. The boy retrieves the Vox from his pocket, holds it out to you with a shaking hand. That's everything I know. So it's Iconoclast to kill him.
It's giving him a... Well, that's... I think it's giving him an easy way out, because if they take him to cutscene, they're probably going to turn him into a servitor.
Well, I could take him with me.
Yeah, you could just say, hey, he's under my jurisdiction now. Do what you want to do.
The rebel looks at you in bewilderment, then bows low, and when he speaks, his voice trembles. Your lordship, thank you. Thank you for your kindness. I never thought I'd survive this. The officer of the wardens casts a disdainful look over the rebel before turning his gaze on you. Your lordship, I honor your bravery. Please allow me to get rid of this rat for you. Let's have a look. Oh, you can make him into a servitor. Fucking hell.
Yeah, and I noticed one of the dogmatic options is actually a good one.
Yeah, Spanish is under my protection. See to it that he is held safely in custody until his fate is decided by a fair trial. Escort this man safely to the perimeter of the estate. He is free to go. I'm just going to say that. A dumbfounded expression appears on the officer's face. With the deepest respect, your lordship. The officer thinks better of his next words and abruptly bows. It will be done. I would already be dead. I have a feeling they're just going to take you out to the woods and shoot you anyway, but hey, I at least gave you a chance.
I don't know. I don't know if they'll risk pissing you off.
I don't know. These guys are idiots.
I mean, they are, but...
What a shame.
Now that was easy.
Ooh. A disinfection device. This device grants the wielder a plus 15% bonus to carouse.
Stay sharp.
I forgot what carouse does.
Arouse is like resisting alcohol and such, if I recall correctly.
Oh, okay.
Request for hydrate confirmed.
Okay, so we resolved that without death.
Yeah.
I feel like we're missing something, though. Additional information about the rebels causing... Maybe there's something I've not found yet.
Maybe.
Because we can't leave... I've noticed there's no, like, oh, leave the estate.
Onward
Maybe
to
we
victory.
I checked down these sides, but, like, that was before the attack. And like that
Maybe we.
guy showed up before. Oh, there's another guy on this side now.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say maybe we should talk to the governor. The governor?
Don't think the governor's going to be that helpful. Hearing your footsteps, the elderly servant grabs an injector and stabs it into his arm. The area around the needle immediately starts turning black. You're too late, Violet's dogs. I'm the master of my own fate. But when he gets a better look at you, the man drops the injector in astonishment and seems poised to prostrate himself on the floor before you. It's you, your lordship. The God Emperor must have brought you here. I beg you, help the rebels and save Janus. He doubles up, hugging himself, and is racked by coughing that leaves his lips wet with blood. Forgive me, your lordship. If only I'd known it was you. My eyes deceived me. We have little time now, but I swear I'll tell you everything. Oh no.
Yeah.
From Daniel, old man, where did you get this stuff? Poison capsules of this sort are a popular choice among desperate ashbanks who are done with being tortured by mad fanatics or worse. Here on Janus, though, there's no antidote. Say whatever it is you want to say and be quick about it.
Yeah.
In the name of the Golden Throne, your lordship, show mercy on the humble workers. The salt of Janus saved them. But yet, the untouchable governor, the leader of the nobility, is creating something monstrous behind closed doors. She uses the Imperium's interests as a smoke screen and purports to be a scholar, but her actions are poisoning our planet. Did you know that the settlements that fail to pay their due tithes on time have been allowed to pay with people instead? They even deliver them to order. Sometimes old folk, sometimes children. He lowers his voice to a whisper and leans towards you. I've seen those people. I've seen them being delivered to the estate, and then they're never seen or heard from again. They go into secret rooms and they don't come out again, your lordship, ever. Peasants who are taken to Auric 5 of House Acelio were never seen or heard from again either. They become loyal servants and toiled for the good of a great dynasty. Why should they ever return to their filthy, squalid abodes? Wow.
Oh, Cassia.
The old servant lets out a moan. The dark stain on his arm seems to creep through his veins until his arms and neck are a lattice work of black. The servant's breath quickens, becoming irregular. The governor only conjecture. Where's her day? What secret rooms? Hidden chambers deep within the palace. I've never been inside, thankfully. The servants who are allowed in, the ones the governor trusts, they change. He changes them, pretties them up, defiles them. I see no shadows of deceit behind your words, and even so, I would have noticed. I know I would have noticed the signs of which you, a face tenses like a taut string, and doubt creeps into her expression, except whenever Vistenza hosts one of her dances at the palace, she sends me away to search for rebels into the forest, far from human settlements.
Mm-hmm.
The servant shakes and coughs violently. I'm not sure I'll last long enough to answer all your questions. What else is going on in the settlements? I'll tell you exactly what I was told by the people who contacted me. The tithes. Some settlements have already switched to paying with people. They say that amenable settlements get special treatment from the governor's dogs. They arrange for medicine to be supplied to the settlement, then security, and then they completely isolate them. All contact between those inside the settlement and the outside world is cut off. One lad managed to get out. He's the one who told me all this, and told me this, that people are rotting alive in there. Strange growths, yellow eyes, sinking like dead bodies. The worst looking ones are rounded up and taken away. The fellow who escaped, he seemed fine, but within a couple of days of the rebels picking him up, he started seeing monsters instead of people. They had to lock him up away from other folks, the poor sod. And then his wrists. The old man starts to convulse, indicating that he's close to death. He raises his already unseeing eyes to you. Your lordship, if you'll permit a dying man to make one last request, don't tell anyone that I was the one who unlocked the doors. If you do, they'll go after my family, my home. No, you haven't answered all my questions, and then he'll die.
Yeah.
I will keep your secret. Please, save us. Save Janice. And dead. Bleh. There's something spooky
Let's see
is
this
going
through.
on. That doesn't bode well. Okay, so it still says gather more. Okay, so I can scan. Oh wait, they've both gone green now. So return to the ship then, I suppose.
Yeah.
Or
Well, 1 second.
what?
I'm just leveling up this lady.
Okay. We could go into the mansion and see what's going on there.
Yeah. I don't see why not.
I'll let you level up first though, because it chucks you out of the screen when we go to a loading window.
Yeah. Oop, I mean.
Oh. Old servant dies. No, not old servant.
He was the best of us.
He was the oldest of us. Oh man, my brain.
Right, there we go.
The mansion. I want to see if there's like new options to click in here. He's like, oh yes, the secret rooms. It's like, okay, well,
We can look for him now.
is it secret
can
rooms we
also-
can look for, or?
I assume so. Maybe. I don't know. Also, actually, I think it's saved, so yeah.
I will F5. Yeah, because I didn't save before I went into that building the first time, and I was like,
Forge ahead.
oh no,
Never linger.
and then he died, so.
I guess we could confront her.
If we can.
Yeah.
I want to speak with the governor, please. Wait, I didn't mean alone. Oh no.
You could go. You could just go. I must take my leave and then go back in. Yeah.
Let's seize the moment.
What's that? You want us here again? Yes, with my entourage this time. With the hired thugs.
With my uniformed hitmen.
Okay. You neglected to mention the strange changes in the planet's flora and fauna. Magos Vinzelix is a very wise man, but his fixation on evolutionary processes seem a little extreme to me. Janus was heavily cultivated, forests were cleared, and mountains raised across half the planet. It is no surprise that we are still noticing the consequences of those changes. It is possible that the planet mutations are connected to waste runoff from the harvesting equipment, and the changes in wildlife behavior could be a reaction to the expansion of the cultivated area. He shakes her head with a laugh. Are you surprised by my knowledge of the topic? Our whole dynasty has dedicated itself to taming Janus, this peaceful yet stubborn planet. Every member of the bloodline is versed in the fundamentals of planetary engineering and its consequences. Why were you in there alone? Because I clicked the wrong button. Let's see. Rumors have reached me about oddities among Genesis' population. No, we'll do that one. You're forcing people to pay tithes in human bodies. What? Really, Zan? You speak as if you actually believe the claims of those wretched peasants. I do not ask anyone to pay the tithes in human bodies. I am reducing the burden on the settlements which have suffered as a result of unsuccessful experiments involving enriched food. And I'm gathering the worst affected subjects, those who are no longer capable of work, for further study. Some among my circle would call such concern for the underclass a weakness which may have incited rebellion among the emboldened rabble. Cassia nods in understanding. Theribold and Thelic tried to limit the effect my powers had on the lowborn servants on Auric 5. The station's laboratoriums ran experiments on those who had the misfortune of losing their minds because of my gift. These tests increased our servants' lifespan, and then they joined Thelic's side. Oh my god, even the station that she was on sounds horrible. Oh, yeah. Because I accidentally made people insane. We did experiments on the insane ones.
Yeah.
Okay, rumors have reached me about oddities among Genesis' population. I don't deny it, some of my experiments exact a higher toll on the population than others. You see, recently, one of the noble families of Genesis had taken on the difficult task of enhancing the attributes of our workers. So far, it has involved introducing experimental supplements to their food and mental conditioning in monitored settlements. Sometimes procedures are disrupted and part of the population suffers from the side effects. The specialists of the Gravaz family would be better placed to inform you on the topic, but alas, they are currently engaged in the field. How refreshingly novel, the rich treating the common folk like dirt and coating it all with the best intentions. Yeah, Genesis is a remarkable world, we know all this. Right, I must take my leave. Yeah. So, she has an answer for everything. I'm super sus now.
Venture forth.
Yep. I am also less sus.
We came here and we're like... straight away, Tass is like, the assistant is evil.
Yeah, it's, But no, they're talking, that person was talking about rot and such, and, you know, oh, the world's getting sick and such. It's like, this has Nurgle written all over it.
Please, no Nurgle. Though, when it comes to, like, food and things, Nurgle usually is involved.
Yeah.
And she's, like, doing experiments on them, so it does sound pretty Nurgle to me.
Yeah.
By enriching them. So I think
by giving them, you mean by giving them gifts of Nurgle?
Gifts. As you once sought my help, I am now seeking yours. The time has come to dispel the final shadow on our path. I have hidden the truth from you. I know a great deal about those who are disturbing the peace of the local ruler, and I know where they are hiding. Allow me to show you the way on the condition that you bring me to them. Jay lets out a faint chuckle. Your kind are usually a bit better at bargaining. Always offer what can't be obtained with torture or thrones. What an unexpected and suspicious revelation. Why did he not say anything? No other path was open to me, but now our paths are aligned, and my decision was motivated not by caprice, but by reason, which compels me now to be honest with the person who can fix all of this. Everything you have discovered, everything you have learned from your kind, they are all traces of the same calamity, a calamity that will eclipse all the strife and wars on the face of this world. All signs were plain to see, but I was here, and the Monkai failed to recognize the coming storm. Please follow me. You must trust. You must, if this will truly matters to you. If one of the Imperium's worlds is in danger, so Bill. Excellent. I was beginning to get bored without living targets to shoot at. Wow.
Wow.
If one of the Imperium's worlds is in danger, so be it. I will follow you. Let's go. I pray to the gods that we are not too late. And suddenly we go to the forests of Janus, which actually looks pretty nice.
It really does. Looks like an elven paradise. But
Yeah.
then again, if this is a maiden world, that makes sense.
Bad Nurgle, no gifts, no cakes. Oh, Nurgle has plenty of cake, alright.
Ugh. Now I'm thinking about is the great clean one.
The great clean one, yes.
Yeah.
Let's go, everything.
Stay sharp.
Be for yourself. Oh, this is pretty.
Yeah. There's an athletics trick there.
Where? Oh,
Over
down there.
Oh,
I've never seen so many plants before. Not even in our
I
arboretum.
recognize all this
Oh,
sort of like
that flower there.
mutation.
I've read about it in one of the works by Janitor Canassian.
Can we go
Is
that
it?
way? We can go that way.
So this is off the beaten path. So do you want to take the athletics check first, or do you want to go that way? Oh, 1 second. Nina, what the hell are you doing?
Marching ahead.
Oh no, cat.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Ah. I'll wait
I'm
for
back.
Saru. Yeah, the athletics check led us to a camp where there are people.
Oh, they are rebels.
So, yes.
We can do that if you want, or we can go back up.
Another battle demands our attention.
I'll bleed you dry.
Damn it, we're under attack. Kill the intruders. Stop.
Stop.
Lower your weapon.
I don't think they're listening to us.
Will they? Let's see. Abelard, take the stair. My lordship. You let. I mean, you are up high, so sniper lady you be. And what have I got? I think I have a shotgun. No, I have the hotshot lasgun.
Oh, yes.
So maybe
That
I
fun
should
stuff.
go. I think going right and left is probably a good idea, so I'll put those two up there. So Abelard can go to the right. Yolette can cover most of it, and then I have a lasgun, so I can go to the left.
Nina was being naughty and climbing,
Yeah.
climbing my desk behind my monitors.
Ah,
Just a minor setback.
Let's get to it. Show me what you've got.
I feel like I'm gonna get shot by going left on my own.
Oh, we have a sniper lady.
We do. See, I thought you were going left. That's why I sent Abelard right.
Oh,
Because they're both murder blenders in their own right.
yeah. I'll take care of this guy first. Then I'll jump down
Another one
and
is
make it that way.
shattered.
Spin to win.
Lying.
I don't have enough, damn it! Surefire plan.
The music's very chill. It's good combat music though, actually.
free movement to do the bleeding stuff. But I want my movement, damn it! Okay. I guess no movement for me.
Hold on.
That's a combat servitor.
That is a combat servitor.
Here we go.
My reckoning will be swift.
Here, maggots.
Oh, that's a sharpshooter.
Time
Ow.
to slaughter someone.
I think they're shooting you.
They are.
Gillette. Okay, I have no idea what you can do. Let's... Can I get that sharpshooter properly? No. Who's in the most danger right now? Probably you.
If it serves your cause. Ancestors guide me.
That was
Right,
fun.
as soon as Savari gets a turn, she'll just murder blend everyone.
I understand your intent.
Yeah, I should have done perfect shot first. What's that do? In my sights. No, we'll not do that. Let's... Can I get you? Probably get you.
If I must.
Rip.
Damn.
Oh no, the wombat servitor.
Let's get to it.
Oh, it has a thermal multi-melter.
Oh.
That's not good.
No, it is not. Battlefield air is good for my lungs.
Combat wombat. Yes. Hey Tess, how you doing? We're in the jungles of a world called Janus, and everything is pointing to Nurgle.
Damn it. Thought that would grant movement, it did not.
Oh, bring it down gives you extra AP, but not MP.
Yeah.
Big job finished. Debt is paid, so that's good. Both of those sound good, and persistence is good. It's Uberlard.
Ublad.
At your beck and call.
I'm sorry, servant, but I must smash you in the face.
One fewer target.
Thunderslayer. Let's do brace
Victory
for
is
impact.
imminent.
Which gives Jay some extra movement.
So go back. Yeah.
Cool. And then we'll do...
At your beck
Thor.
and call.
Let's get to it.
Let's get to it.
Yeah, after looking
That-
through... Oh
that
god, what does he have?
That rebel's got a melter gun. That rebel's got a melter gun.
Oh, he does have a melter gun. Uh-oh. Hey, it's me! It's you! Okay, regimental tactics, which gives everybody a buff. This is why I feel like I need to go first if I can, because look at what I just do.
Yeah.
Additional 30% damage if you're next to me.
Fire that Hellgun.
As said, so done. Didn't see that one. Done and done.
Oh,
Your
oh no!
competence knows no bounds.
I'm sorry.
Let's set this in motion.
You got one. But I like the Hellgun. That's cool.
With purpose. Ha, you clearly are outmatched.
You are clearly outmatched. I'm so confident.
Yes.
As said, so done.
No one's in ring range. Damn. Yeah, see, bring it down is good if Savara is next to enemies.
Yeah.
Saying that, you could always pull out her gun and shoot with her if you wanted to. If you ever give her Bring It Down.
That's true.
Yolette would be a good one to use Bring It Down on, for example, because she doesn't need to move to do her thing.
Yeah.
I kind of want to shoot the heavily armed rebel with the melter gun. That one sounds bad news, even for Savara.
Yeah. Hello.
Might want to kill him quick. It looks like doing Surefire Plan is good as well. It looks like it says it gives you 16% more damage if you attack.
Predictable.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
That was a 40 crit and then 3 15s.
Another one.
Indeed.
Is shattered.
And he just got
A predictable down.
split in two, both of them.
That they did. That they did. There's another 2 there.
There is. I'm assuming not for long. But there goes his head. What about this one?
Another one is shattered.
They just fell over. There's one up top. Although I don't think you can jump up there, can you?
I can jump down. I don't think I can jump up. Not at that incline, at least.
And
No! Damn it. Literally went away.
oh right, there was a rebel right there. Okay.
Yeah. And then...
Squid. Alright, Cassie.
Have a there you go. Have a... there you go. Him do a crime.
Where was that? Let's have a look. See if I can hit that sharpshooter. Missed. Let's try
I
again.
am not your Xenos pet. Fortune favors the swift.
Yep.
And then Cassia can go whoop, 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 whoop. Get out the line of fire.
Okay, let's see what these rubles are going to do.
Out of my way!
They're fancying their chances with Abelard.
They can't get past the wall that is Abelard.
Oh, will you look at that?
Remember to do Surefire Plan as well,
Oh, right, yes.
because it's free to do it.
Behold the wrath of madness! Fate claims! Another one.
Have momentum again.
But you can't do the... You can't do Death Waltz, but you have Carnival of Misery. Well,
Yeah.
I don't think that really works unless you're near anybody. Oh,
no,
until the end
I
of
can't.
combat, all damage dealt to enemies by damage over time effect is increased by 100%. So you need dot weapons, really.
Yeah, and I can't do it.
Hold
I
on.
just tried it. I can't do it. It's if you only get one heroic action per combat.
Yeah.
Oh right, you can do a heroic act and a I forgot what it's called, like a desperate act.
Something like that.
Oh, son of a bitch.
This tedium is beneath me.
Yeah. By
You
stab.
have a heroic action called Assassin Dispatch.
Go.
with your blood in the name of Kaela Mensha Kane!
You mentioned Kane.
Kayla Mensha Kane. There's another rebel in that building over there.
Which building?
To her left.
On the roof?
Yeah, on the roof. To her left.
Oh, there's one of those Forge World Landercraft up there.
Yeah, below that.
Another soul
There you go.
slips beyond the veil.
Oh yeah, and yeah,
You
Sky
cannot
Talon.
force me, Elantak.
Yeah, I like the Sky Talon. Go.
I like Sky Talon. I like utility vehicles.
Here we go.
J. Well, look, that's a good one. None of your attacks cost points, I've noticed.
Jai Haydari. Remember the
Oh,
name.
now they do.
Aw, you're no fun.
Oh, he lost. I thought he lost his head. Oh, one of them did. But I don't need to move.
I thought that boosted his speed next turn. Usually.
Bring it down would
I
have
know what I do,
worked.
usually. I didn't have enough action points for that.
It will be done.
You could do it, Abelard.
I will do
Just
my duty.
brace for the worst, because this is going to hurt when it shoots.
Wait, plank melter gun.
It me. I don't think there's really anything I can do this combat.
That's a rebel, and Ripper rebel. They're up in the open. There's two rebels on the catwalk to
Poised for action.
yeah, to your right.
Oh yeah, I see.
Wow.
That was shit.
Easy. Didn't see that one coming, did you?
I missed him, but I hit his friend. Can't get to cover from him.
I know what to do.
Yes. And shoot, Lord Captain.
I must shoot the loot.
Then you have a bit more movement.
Let's set this in motion. Costly mistake.
That works.
I killed him, Jim.
Forward.
Then you
Now I
can
can walk
use
into
the-
cover.
Then you can also use your heroic act to shoot that Ripper.
Which one do I use?
Well, doesn't firearm mastery
For the
basically give you automatic
dynasty.
shots?
Oh, member. Okay.
I won't do that.
No line of sight.
Count me out.
Thanks, game.
What? What? But he's right there.
I'll have
No,
to dash
look at
out
this.
into the open so that I can shoot
Then
him.
shoot him.
You clearly are outmatched. Didn't see that one coming, did you?
Keep firing.
He's dead, Jim. And no one else is in range because this gun doesn't have a massive range. Well, I mean, it's pretty respectable, to be honest.
Yeah, it's pretty good. The only thing left is that
Servitor, yeah.
Hello, good day, sir.
Which it's gonna hurt when it shoots. Three stacks of heroic hack to use. Let's see.
I move as if unseen. No weakness is hidden from my sight. I understand your intent. I am not your ancestors. Guide me.
Ooh, it's walking away. Is it going after Savara?
Maybe.
Like, no, Abelard is not a threat. We'll walk away from him. His
The murder
mistake.
blender. It's like there's the murder blender down there.
Yeah.
Oh, you useless woman. Abelard, move forward.
Follow my lead.
I'm Abelard.
Abelard, smash his nuts. Smash his nuts and bolts.
Victory is imminent.
Bonk.
Now it's Abelard's turn.
At your beck and call. Indeed, an exemplary strike.
Thunderslayer. Let's...
At your beck and call.
Well, next time. Hit me.
Easy.
Revel in slaughter.
One step ahead.
I don't have LOS and you're just not in ring. That's suck-a-doodle-doo.
I know what to do.
I dash. No. That
Let's
needs
set this
to
in
run and
motion.
gun.
They won't expect this.
All 13 damage. Well done, me.
I know what to do.
Who even taught you to fight like
You
this?
clearly are outmatched.
Sorry, Abelard. Oh, I'm overexerted. That means I've fought too many rounds. Can't be targeted by voice of command. Oh, that's what that means. Okay.
Inspire. We will inspire the Abelard. We will do this to the Abelard. We will do this to the Abelard. I do not know what these do, but I'm giving them to the Abelard.
Small wounds. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
What a day.
Those are striking scorpions. Oh no, sorry, they're guardians.
Eldari Guardians with shuriken catapults and plasma grenades. And they're not friendly. They complicate things because of where they just showed up. I want to start running. Yeah.
Get up there! Ow!
Are you a square away or?
I'm a square away from the door, yeah.
Stop, my kid, it is me. Oh, I see Yolette shouting out in the chat.
Oh dear.
Looks like he's bringing the fight to you.
How dare!
Quick, stab them.
You have made a poor error of judgment.
You are marked for demise.
Yeah, I'd say that's a poor error of judgment.
glorious murder, Elder murder.
You stab again. Oh, wow. Well, they didn't even last a turn.
You are next, Guardian.
Your doom was foretold.
Whoa!
What?
They
Who just got hit?
You let.
Oh, holy shit. Base lethality. Stack 100 out of 1,000.
Wow, okay, they just did a horrendous amount of damage.
Oh, wow. What does that do? This value shows the assassin's current base lethality before being modified by enemy's characteristics. But okay. Let's get behind cover, shall we?
Also, that shuriken
If it
holy
serves
crap,
your
that
cause.
shuriken catapult is no joke. It has an armor penetration of 20%. That's the
If I must.
6 to 9 damage and how many times does it fire?
Oh, I have to
Oh, it doesn't say.
reload. Damn it.
Reload, Dr. Freeman.
I've reloaded, but that's the end of my turn. Did the combat servitor literally do nothing?
I don't think the combat servitor is armed with anything. Oh no, no, it's armed
Oh, it's
with
stunned.
normal
It's because
spells,
it's stunned. Abelard stunned it.
though. Huh.
If you right-click on it, it brings up its character sheet.
Right. Sniper lady, shoot your kin.
Oh god.
I will not join the ranks of the dead.
Yes, you will.
If it serves your cause.
I will not yield to the likes of you.
I will not yield to the likes of you.
Well, I mean, we're having this elder on elder violence.
Abelard, please finish the
It
servitor.
will be done.
Guess not.
I will do my duty.
Get more temporary wounds. It me. Shit, what do I do?
You know what's funny?
Easy.
What?
In law, those two guardians probably could have
I said so,
handled
Doug.
all of these
Contemplate
rebels.
your that is how it's done.
Oh,
Oh, I just torsoed them.
That's up half his T-posing.
Yeah. Well,
Is this the power of Caleb Kane?
apparently. Sorry, Abelard.
Okay, so just the servitor again.
Rookies! A costly mistake.
Okay. Yeah, usually this passionate face is contorted in a grimace of pain and rage. Your elucidator activates when she begins, and I'm assuming that's the translator.
Yeah.
Activates when she begins speaking in her own language. I swear on King's riven heart, Muran, you will pay for your treachery. May Morai Heg sunder your fate and cast it away. May the blood of
Eldanesh.
flood your throat. Well, well, who knew a tempest was raging beneath that unruffled surface? I don't know who you're talking about, but I promise I'll gladly help you pour a cup of suffering down their throat. Yelette closes her eyes, sucks in a breath through her teeth, and quietly murmurs something. When she opens her eyes, her face is once again a mask of cool serenity. She looks at you and begins to speak, this time in low Gothic. Please excuse me. I allowed the turmoil in my soul to win out over my reason. A slip like that could cost me more than you can even imagine. My very soul. I must be careful, even in the face of treachery.
That is very true.
Why is that?
Because guess what happens when Eldar get an excess of emotions?
What?
Fleshy things.
Oh.
That's why the Eldar, that's why the Craftworld Eldar have their paths. It's the entire point is to try and basically keep themselves in check.
Oh. Otherwise they become crazy people.
Yeah, it's if they start doing debauchery, if they start, letting their emotion slips, it sort of acts like a magnet for Slanesh to go like, oh, look at this distinguished gentleman. Nom nom nom.
Ah. See, who is this person? Ran is the one responsible for the rebellion against the ruler of Janus, but allow me to tell you everything from the beginning. We call ourselves the children of Asoran,
Yeah.
Eldari is another name of ours. We are the echoes of the great empire that once ruled the galaxy and created new worlds. The planet that you call Janus is one such maiden world. So it's a maiden world.
It is a maiden world, okay.
A haven that our ancestors made for their kin. For many millennia, only shadows of our predecessors lived among the ruins until you humans came here. We are the heirs, and we are entirely within our right to call the maiden world our own. However, our arrival is a tragedy, not a homecoming. Sorrow sweeps into her voice. We belonged to a craft world, which is Krudarak. Which
yeah, I think
fell
Krudarak.
On the border of this star region. Only the providence of the merciful gods allowed us to escape the fate that befell those whose souls perished amidst the stardust along with our abode. Destroying an Eldari craft world is a serious achievement. I'd like to shake the hand of whoever did it.
Abelard.
A destroyed craftworld. Jay breaks off and hurriedly whispers to you. Izan, if we get a chance, we should check this place out. Even if the craft world was blasted to bits, anyone who finds a piece of it will make a fortune.
So we have Abelard, who's like Imperial Navy. Ah, fantastic, done Eldar. Meanwhile, Jay is like, hey, let's go grave robbing.
Yeah, it's like I sense money in our lives, in our futures. After the calamity, the Lethalan offered my kin a sanctuary, a place of respite in the ruins of our ancestors, under the canopy of the forests created by the wisdom of our world singers, living alongside your kind who reap the fruits of our labor with such vulgarity. Continues along with the rest of the Eldari? No, my path brought me to the Lethalan later, by another route. It is Muran who welcomed me here. He was one of the surviving Farseers. Oh, he's a Farseer. Okay, that sounds dangerous. He was with a handful of Asarani. I'm just going to say Eldari. A handful of Eldari who had escaped death and found the path here to the destroyed cradle of our kind. They were outraged when they saw how the Monkai had ravaged our flourishing garden. How are your kin connected to the uprising on the planet? The Eldari do not enter battles they cannot win. However, it is our power to direct the currents so that the elements themselves wash obstacles and enemies from our path. And so it was in this case, Moran, the Farseer from Craftworld, I'm just going to say the Craftworld, saw a future without the Monkai, and we followed his lead. We simply used the Monkai passions against them. Their love of freedom and anarchy, their love of dominion and violence, stoking enmity between servants and rulers is easier when your targets are governed by emotion rather than reason. My kin became military advisors to the Monkai who rose up against the ruler of this world. I had a different mission, to become this Tenya's handler, since the rebels would be unable to get to her until both sides were sufficiently weakened. The ruler of the humans had never seen a child of Ashuran, and can I say it, before, and so she accepted the lie about a degenerate branch of Monkai dwelling far from their own kind. Why did your own kind attack you then? I know not the answer to that question, she lowers her head. Many cycles have passed since I departed these forests and my kin. They cannot have forgotten me, can they? Would a handful of Xenos go to war against the whole planet? You can't kill everyone. You struggle to understand the children of the Ashuran, and I do not blame you for that. We are too different. She says nothing for a few moments, choosing her words. Monkai walk blindly into the future. We choose path guided by our Farseers. The craft world was the birthplace of our powerful watchers of things to come. Our leaders were selected from among their ranks, and their word was set in stone, unshakable like a universe itself. Oh, the universe. Moran, one leader here, is one of that group. The children of the Ashuran are subject to his will, and he is subject to the will of his visions. Moran saw the Lethalan in a vision, suffering and crying out to be cleansed, and we did everything we could to rid the maiden world of the Monkai. Our lives, our desires, all that is dust compared to the light of the path Moran has chosen for us. At least that is what my kin believe. I used to believe it too, until recently. Why are you telling me this? What brought about this candor? Elentak, your arrival has thrown my paths into disarray and lifted the veil on the truth that has been hidden from me. While I was shadowing the humans' ruler, I failed to see the signs. Signs there was another threat looming over the Lethalan besides the Monkai's deeds. The threat should be familiar to you, as it is to other intelligent species in the galaxy. We call it Silathanaresh, she who thirsts, goddess of chaos. Oh, it's not Nurgle, it's Slanesh.
Oh no.
That's even worse.
There's gonna be plenty of cake if that's.
So those two, so that word and she who thirsts are names the Eldari gave to the chaos god Slanesh, their ultimate enemy. Slanesh is the god of passion, excess, and forbidden pleasures, and is known for his fickle and treacherous nature. Lovely. The Monkai are weak in spirit. They are susceptible to the propositions of she who thirsts, and in their drive to attain her poisoned gifts, they perform perverse rituals in her name, rituals that require sacrifices, like the Monkai who were brought to the palace and never seen again. The signs have been revealed to me. They all indicate the presence of corruption on this world. Tendrils of corruption may be threading through the world's spirit, poisoning it even as we speak, but for corruption to take hold of the planet so quickly requires effort directed by the will of another. Yolette pauses. I believe this Tenza Bayet is in thrall with the will of Shyla Thresh? Is that
Let's just say Slanesh.
Slanesh, yeah.
I think it's Silent Fresh.
Silent and fresh? Okay.
Silent Fresh.
What? This Tenya Vet, the governor who has duly served the dynasty and Imperium for decades? Zan, I hope you will not stand for such scrupulous slander aimed at one of your finest servants. As lamentable as it may be, the Imperium's history knows many cases where even the most steadfast followers of the Creed would turn away from his light. Governor Viet had to tap into many fonts of knowledge to turn Janus into a prosperous agri-world. Perhaps one of those fonts became her undoing.
That and, literally our Master of Whispers turned traitor.
Yeah. Xenos. Such wonderful creatures, Shireen. Just before we came, Pointy Ears spent her days serving the governor, but the moment the wind changed, she started regaling us with tragic tales about her people's dismal fate and the world's plights, and we humans are to blame for everything, naturally. She clicks her tongue and glances at Yolette with suspicion. Although, there is a grain of sense to her words, I will give her that. I mean, she speaks the
Wow.
truth.
Yeah. The cold trader is obviously like, yeah, screw the Xeno.
Why haven't you gone to the palace and killed her yet? Making of execution, blah blah blah. Guilty. It's tainted from consulting with the archenemy. We will find out ourselves. Haven't you gone and killed her already? That's what I want to know. There is only one crime graver than serving Slanesh. It is betraying the children of Asheran for her benefit. Moran saw the paths. He beheld the future. How could he not see the dark stain on its face? How could he fail to do everything in his power to rid Letharan of this canker? Her voice grows angry and more piercing. Before I rip this poison seed from Letharan's body, I will make Moran answer me. If it is tainted from the soul of the archenemy, we will have to find out for ourselves. Perhaps the signs I uncovered have failed to convince you. I pray to the gods that other proof, something more comprehensible to you, will emerge to sway your opinion. Slanesh is deceitful and cunning. She subtly penetrates the soul, offering false perfection, luring victims into her web with promises of a wicked ideal. The ruler of the Monkai perhaps does not even know her soul has been corrupted. We want to meet the leaders of this uprising. We better keep moving. But go on, sorry.
I was gonna say that's also a valid thing. It's entirely possible that they don't even know that they've been corrupted yet.
Melt a gun.
Ooh, chainsaw.
An
We should
Eldari
deal with
chainsaw?
this.
Eldari chainsaw.
You are different from your kin, Iliad. And that worries me.
Yeah.
Not knowing
Okay.
what to expect means I always have to be on my
And
guard.
a shuriken catapult.
You are unusually perceptive for a monkey, and you have such an unruly nature. Perhaps I should take a closer look at you too.
Yeah. Let's say, in the dimness under the canopy, you notice the outlines of machines, portable generators that provide power to the camp. Some of the machines have fallen into disuse and would be impossible to make sense of the cables and wires strewn about the floor without the help of a tech priest. In other words, you're saying I should have brought Pastel with me.
I sense something nearby.
What the hell is that?
What?
Over I'm at.
Where are you?
Yeah, just up here where the melter gunner guy came from.
Hold on, I'm just reading this stuff. The floor of the bunker is littered with sleeping bags, backpacks, the rebels' meager belongings, clothes smeared with blood, primitive data slates, half-eaten Nutribars. Goods. Glow sticks, okay. I mean this
Let's
stuff
see this
here
through.
on the floor?
No, over here. By this trap.
Oh, look at that thing. Where's the trigger? I can't
It's a
remember
Xenos
who's...
trap.
Lozinos. Who's got the best Lozinos?
I've got a
I
pretty good
align my
Velocinos.
path with yours. For now.
There!
There we go.
Done!
Onward to victory.
Also, I just noticed Eldar architecture.
Yeah.
Standing on.
We leveled up.
Onward to victory.
Grants +1 additional AP. And I will increase my ballistics. Abelard. More AP. And we'll increase your weapon skill. And you let increase or 6 skill. Oh no, this bean is hitting on the elf. Yes, I'm not going to go down there yet, which... Oh. Oh?
1 sec. Just doing the level ups. What's up?
Come where I am and look down there.
Oh, that's some Eldar looking portals.
No, the big thing at the back.
Oh, that's a webway gate.
Let's seize the moment.
So yeah, let's not go near that
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
until we don't need to. There's some more of that corruption.
No!
Why did you walk
Cass.
into the trap?
Choking
I
me.
didn't move her there. I
Nothing can
clicked
catch
behind
me
you.
off guard.
That was absolutely 100% Cass.
Always striving for
Did you use a
greatness.
medkit on her?
Sure.
My actions speak louder than words.
She did do a dirt.
Keep your senses
Yeah.
keen.
Also, yeah, there's a bit more of that chaos
Now that was
mutation
easy.
stuff.
Yeah.
Always striving for
We
greatness.
found ergo boots. Increase the
Al-
wearer's
also-
agility by +5 and athletics by +10.
Also, look past the rocks there. Do you see the
Which rocks?
where the safe is at? That you just opened. A little to the left.
Oh, there's dead bodies on the other side.
Yeah.
Can't get to that yet. Maybe that's
Marching
the other
ahead.
way,
Maybe.
which we're clearly going to go. I want to go up here first. No, we can't steal the fly. Buzz.
You cannot steal the sky talent.
But I want this talon.
Everyone, applaud my brilliance.
But yeah, there's like a beastie of some description. Oh, there's more
Yeah.
people.
What people's?
Your execution is assured.
Hold up, brothers. I'll call for backup.
Oh,
Well, they have chosen poorly.
need to get as close as I can. Abelard, get as close as you can. And you let... hide behind a rock. It's me!
They won't expect this.
It's you.
Now everyone gets that bonus. And I
With
run
purpose.
here. Ah!
Open fire.
As said, so done.
Where the hell gun?
I'm sorry, people. Not really. Wow, well done. Try that again.
I know what to do.
Ring of
As said,
Death.
so done. That is how it's done.
He disintegrated.
Let's get
Well, yeah,
to
it is a digiplasma. Ow!
Oh.
My cover.
No, not your cover. You were using that.
I was using that. It. What kind of barrel is that next to J? Damn. Yeah, I can do it. It's fine.
This tedium is beneath me. No weakness is hidden from my sight. If it serves your cause.
That.
If I must.
Hurry. Do that next. Assuming you're going to go for the group to the right, so I'll
If it serves
tell
your
her to
cause.
target that one with that ability for next turn. I'll remember grenades as well, because I keep forgetting we have grenades.
That is true.
Never fight fair.
Ooh, nice. 2 kills.
Keep firing!
What's that? Shoot more people? Actually a single shot against him. Good. Apparently not that good. Run and gun.
No foe too great.
Heaven have mercy on my soul.
Bloody hell.
Bloody hell, Gordon Freeman.
Wow, good job.
Let's set this in
I'll
motion.
dash behind that cover. And reinforcements are apparently on the way as well.
Sorry, I was just drinking something. Alright, so it's can't do any shots. Avalon, move!
What's that? You're allowing me to move?
My place is at the fore.
Let's get to it. Curse her.
How dare them indeed. That's why you never run out of people's way and let them do attacks of opportunity on you.
Yeah.
So there's two to the left, there's two near Abelard, and then there's that guy at the back, which has disappeared.
Yeah, there's 3 near Abelard, actually.
Is there? Oh, yeah. Right, there's that one behind the sharpshooter.
Yeah. You know what this calls for?
40 damage.
Oh, come on, seriously. So, why did you go to the one place you couldn't default? Ugh. I swear this game is a bit stupid sometimes when it comes to how it paths.
Yeah.
Fate claims another one.
Surefire plan for surefire death. 96 health. Let's see what you do. 39. 41.
The wrath of madness.
And the finishing blow. 44.
Another one is shattered.
I was worried that barrel would explode then.
Me too.
A predictable downfall.
Glorious.
Oh, so much for reinforcements showing up. Ooh, one of them had a hunting rifle.
Ooh.
What's that do? Let's have a look. 20 to 26, single shot, dead eye. Oh, that's pretty nice actually.
And it's a hunting rifle for the 41st millennium, so therefore it's clearly designed to take down Groxes or something like that.
Yeah, always on the hunt. And she can't use it, but hers is actually... Her Eldar weapon is not as good as that. Gasp.
Gasp.
The pack is speckled with black traces and scratches. Judging by the evidence of landings and takes off, flying machines land here on a regular basis. It could be one of the local types of shuttles. Okay. Nothing else here, so I guess... Oh, Lozinos.
Too hard for a simple monkey.
What's that say? The Xeno ruins visible from under the green canopy look remarkably intact. It seems time and the elements have no power over the bright material.
I think we found the person that went for I think we found the person that went for reinforcements.
Oh.
A gun.
And then
a
I'm
soldier would have been
assuming...
disciplined for such a performance.
Yeah.
Nothing's impossible for
Here
this
he
old
is.
officer.
Oh, actually, 1 second.
Morak.
Oh, I failed. Shit.
Stay sharp.
I need to heal Avalon.
Mutilated body is
lacerations.
covered in deep lacerations. I failed my Medicaid test.
Well done.
An expected result.
Oh well.
Well, he never called for reinforce... Oh, no.
Behind the varied colors of your soul, I see very different shades. Less gold and silver, and more and more.
Quick save.
Cass, joy of my eyes, I'm not ashamed to show off my body to others, but do not bear my soul for me.
I have failed my kin.
I kind of want to pass this test.
Okay.
I'm reloading. So I saved right before we did it. Should have brought the Xeno expert. The warp lore expert, but we left her on the ship.
Hmm. What percentage chance have you got to identify it?
I think it was a 50 or a 70% chance.
I've got a 65.
I'll check when it reloads. I'm surprised it takes so long to reload, because it's on an SSD. I put it on an SSD... Well, everything's on SSDs now.
Yeah. Yeah, for me it's 65%.
For me, it's 70.
Okay, you go for it.
Did you hope to see an Azuriani fail?
Well, whatever. We failed. Okay. Planet's outer tissue has stretched and cracked from the swollen pulp underneath.
Another notch.
Murky ichor oozes from the long tears. Yuck.
Let's see this through.
Mines. You literally...
Didn't see that one coming.
I went to just. Yeah, I went to disable. I went to disable it, or just dismantle it. Have this.
Medkit. Oh, people. Good. They had a recoil glove. Glove reduces recoil of automatic weapons by 50%. Ooh. And Disciples boots. The wear against... Wait, what just happened?
Don't know.
The wear gains 8% dodge against enemies under the effects of exposed weakness. Oh, there's a cutscene.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
You'll regret standing against me.
Violent citizen!
These creatures were once so timid, so recent. Could the seed of evil taken them and... well... So these were peaceful, timid creatures.
Reticent?
I have no idea.
And sorry, I'll be a moment. Just fell down quite loudly.
Oh no, cat. Spot. Oh, no. Crowd kill. Oh, nice. Abalok can pretty much stay where he is. Actually, let's... Lancerax. That's what these things are called. Janicean Lancerax. They have natural armor. And they have claws and fangs.
I'm back, sorry about that.
Welcome back. Is Kato all good?
Yeah. She's just being a loud bugger.
Yeah, the cold Lancerax Or Lancerax.
Lacerax, yeah.
Or Lacerax, yeah.
That's how I was pronounce it. Lacerax, as in like laceration.
This
Of course,
tedium
the
is beneath
Eldar was like, oh, this is a timid animal.
Well,
it
she said
serves
it
your
was
cause.
so recently ago, implying that it's evolved horribly.
Also, look at how many tongues this thing has.
I
Yeah,
understand your intent. If it serves your cause.
too many.
How dare you?
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Oh dear, Abelard fell over.
How dare they?
That's actually not good. Guess he won't be frontlining this fight.
A new note in the Scarlet's melody.
So he's gonna miss his turn, sadly. These are kind of like cats. Dangerous cats.
Danger kitten.
Okay, that's at least that one down, which is useful.
Oh no.
However,
God damn it. I just killed that one.
because it went for Cass, it's fucked me. I went here so that I could rapid fire, now I can't.
Oh no.
Easy.
Well, you can still rapid fire it, can't you?
Nope, I can't fire guns in melee. I'm considered in melee because he's adjacent.
Oh, right.
That's why I went in the corner out the way.
I know what to do.
Let's see.
You screwed me over, Jimothy.
They won't expect this.
At least do that. Can I run and
said
gun out
so
of
done.
here? Nope, I'm completely trapped. So, my
Can
main
you
shtick,
dash?
I am fucked. No, I can't. It's in the way.
Okay.
I'm literally trapped in that square.
You don't frighten me.
Yeah, the really weird cat things.
Whoa! I want a medal for that one. Jai Hidari. Remember the name.
The Yamnal mutation. If I can free me.
If I deal death with my hands.
Thank God. I can carbonated drink momentum. Shows
This
weakness.
tedium is beneath me.
I've suffered worse.
I'm glad you have, Abelard.
You are marked for demise! Out! The
Whoa,
wrath
that
of
was a
madness.
massive attack. Jesus.
one is shattered.
I was going to say you could have just done acrobatic artistry and killed it.
Where did you go over there? I clicked X to Abelard and it threw her over there. There we go.
Easy.
But sorry, what did you say?
He said
going
it
over
sucks to
there.
be in the way.
Alright, yeah, that's fine.
A betrayal? Within our ranks?
Let's set this in motion.
Open your eyes.
You are
I'll
clearly
open mine.
outmatched.
No, I can't use mine. Oh well.
Contemplate your weakness.
Literally
Yes.
just run up and bonk it.
Bonk! Come here, bonk!
Oh, it didn't die. That's not good.
Abelard, help!
He doesn't get a turn.
Oh, you're no fun.
Wow, that
There
got
you go.
split in half.
That was a very potent shuriken pistol.
Okay, so these things are no fucking joke. Let's see what was in
Yeah.
the crate.
Oh, I picked it up. Sorry, it was just some goods.
Yucky. See what this says. Box towers assembled from parts clearly not intended for such a use. Among the support beams and plasteel sheets, you see arches from containers and fasteners from the agri cisterns. Use parts of a cistern to make a transmitter.
Venture forth.
And also, yeah, looking at that, that is absolutely 100. That's absolutely 100% a webway gate.
Yeah, not good.
Right.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
I love how left is the choice you're not supposed to do first, and right is
Yeah.
basically the choice you're supposed to do. If you
Yeah.
actually want to know what's going on.
Nothing can catch me off guard.
Kemorak.
That exploded.
My pleasure.
Kemorak.
Oh. She got monofilamented.
The runes from the lines of the ancient Xenos poem tell of the creation of Lilithan, of turning a lifeless dead world into a blooming garden.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Hold your head, never linger. Athletics test.
Keep your
Experience?
senses keen.
Nothing matters more.
Demolition.
My actions speak louder than words.
Good. Ooh. We have a Civitas pattern autogun, 2 Eldari plasma grenades, a fire grenade, 2 crack grenades, 2 medkits, and a data slate with notes. So let's have a look at the data slate with notes.
Pardon me.
We'll be lurking about to head to my dentist appointment. All right, Hazard. Good luck with the dentist, and thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it.
Yes. Yes, good luck with the dentist.
Kurt, I know it's been rough for you since the meeting by the ruins. First contact leaves an impression on everyone, but I recommended you to the commander. I never thought you wouldn't have had the stomach to process the truth. Think what you want, but I'm still your friend. I don't want anything to happen to you because of your own stupidity. I saw your bag with the packs of Nutribars that the other lads brought from the settlement, and if you thought no one would notice a couple of clips missing from Torban's backpack, you thought wrong. I want to give you a chance. Return the goods. You know every Nutribar counts these days, and stuff that grows in the forest is no longer edible. And we're in need of weapons more than ever. I can guess why you need all this. You want to split, abandon our cause, go back home and pretend nothing happened, but I'm not writing this to appeal to your conscience. I just want to say that you're a marked man now, Kurt. After meeting the higher-ups, cutting and running is the worst thing you can try to do. They are watching those who've seen them. They won't let you leave. Let's talk. Just talk, you and me in private. Let me know when you're in the camp.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer. What?
I'm just giving some of the.
Oh, there's a body.
Just giving some people some armor.
In the back of the corpse's head, there is a strange narrow hole that does not look like it came from any conventional Imperial weapon. A hole like that could have been left by a thin blade piercing the skull.
Oh, so shuriken weapon.
It said a thin blade.
Yeah, shuriken.
Oh.
It's a shuriken is a monofilament blade, disc.
Oh,
basically.
can give Yolette. Where were those grenades? Grenade. She can't really do much. We'll give her second plasma. Actually, no. No. We can have one and a gas grenade, I suppose. Nothing new for Abelard to really have, to be honest. Probably should have used a bolter, but I did not. Go.
Let's seize the moment.
Yeah, just updating all the armor these guys have.
I have learned much in my exile.
The plant is covered in pulsating purple spots. Young shoots are already covered in similar marks, clearly a sign of mutation, not a disease.
Oh dear.
Let me save quickly.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Watch the spectacle unfold!
We're about to be nibbled. Oh, we've been ambushed, so we can't actually move.
It is a ambush.
A hambush?
Ambush?
Oh no, not a hambush.
I am not your Zeke.
Do that.
You know what you could
I
do?
understand your intent.
You could give yourself melter training and take the melter rifle and melter gun.
I could.
But then again, you're mainly just being from a distance, so.
If it serves your cause.
Yes and no.
Oh, just an idea.
He was Beaton.
Okay.
They were so scared by the warp that they set on fire.
Distract them.
God, there's no way to hit both of them without, like, killing half the party.
Can you move over one to the left or something?
I can move one to the right and hit you, Yolette. I can hit Cash, Yolette, and them two, and not me. Or I can hit.
Well,
screw it.
then.
Confidence on full display.
It will be
Yeah, I
done.
mean, that works.
You say that, but it's killing me.
I move swiftly to strike.
It's fine. If we kill him enough, you won't get you'll recover and not get a wound.
Lets me move back. Ugh. Oh yeah, because I didn't get the fresh wound thing, so I'm actually okay. That thing's not very accurate, is it?
She has a 70% chance to hit with it.
Another one.
Well, that deals that. Oh yeah, it does heal me. You're right.
Yeah, you go to 4 at the end of the fight.
Yeah.
None are better at searching.
Now that's interesting. Now that was easy. Always striving for greatness.
Save, and then there's a Law Xenos 80% here.
Did you hope to see an Azuriani fail?
And she failed. The massive statue, knocked over by an unknown force sometime in the distant past, has almost disappeared under the green canopy of the jungle. Okay.
As it should be.
Giant ravenous creature whose hide is pierced with spikes and spines. The skin around the growths is inflamed, as if the protuberances have appeared recently, causing the creature pain.
Oh.
What?
I was wondering where my guys were going.
Let's see. So there's a bit to the right, which would be good for ranged characters.
Well, they're not hostile, and there is a guardian up there.
Oh, well. I guess I'll walk forward.
Yeah. Oh no.
Oh, I guess it's broken.
Oh no.
About them not being hostile.
Yeah.
The tall being in a fine long garment turns to you, their face hidden behind the blank visor of their helmet. When they begin to speak, even from a distance, you feel the air around the figure grow cold. Monkai, you should not be here. Well, I am. Let's stride forward, her eyes flashing. Moran, I'm calling you to account. You said that the great danger threatening Lilithan lurked in the hearts of the Monkai, in their greed and ignorance. And all the while another enemy was looming over this world, an enemy whose tracks you should have seen in things to come. Slanesh, she who thirsts, is threatening this world, and you hid it from us. Answer me, did you or did you not behold our greatest foe in the Lilithan's future? Did you lie to me? After Yolette's words, the two Eldari behind Moran start moving. One looks around at the leader, while the other lets out a cry muffled under his visor. The rebel beside you cringes, as though the Eldari speech causes him pain. He strains to say something, but Moran makes an imperious gesture, and the soldier meekly straightens up and salutes, staring at the Xenos with slavish devotion. Is he controlling everybody?
I think he is.
The robed figure inclines their head, and then they begin to speak. Yolette, the outcast, you left the path that was set out for you. You brought unknown Monkai to our refuge, and you speak to me with unseemly anger. Your long wanderings from the craft world have altered your mind and tainted your sight. To discuss the situation on Janus, number 3. Bring your entourage to heal, yell at the outcasts. The mere presence offends my sensibilities. The least they can do is display the obedience we have impressed upon Monkai's servants. Oh god, he's evil. Can Eldar be evil? Besides the Dark Eldar, of course.
Oh, yeah, obviously.
This Elentak was the first person to discover the comings of Slaanesh, one of those whom the Monkai call Chaos Gods. Without him, I would be still deceived by your words about destiny and the true future. Monkai revealing paths, it's ludicrous. Monkai bring pain and strife in our time and for all time. How can you trust a Monkai after what we taught you? After hearing a sorrowful song of a dying world, Moran turns his head towards you. It was not chance that brought Pruderak down. Monkai destroyed our ancient home, stripped us of our defences, doomed us to wander amidst the cold stars. Oh, that's why he hates humans so much. Probably more than normal.
Yeah,
the colours of these Xenos are painful to behold, but there is just as much pain in their hearts. Or could it be fear, despair? I cannot tell. The hues are too strange, too... Cassia flinches, and a trickle of blood runs down her cheek. Even if it's destroyed by humans, as you claim, I imagine you gave them a perfectly good reason to do so. Sorry to hear your home was destroyed, but I wasn't there and knew nothing of this calamity. Moran gazes at you intently. If these words had come from an Eldari, I would have believed them, but you are merely a Monkai, a plaything of your own passions. Any emotion that takes hold of your soul can drive out all traces of reason and honor. You're playing with words and avoiding the question. Notes of desperation and rage are creeping into Yolette's voice now. The Lelithan is under threat from our eternal foe, and yet you're more concerned about the presence of the Elentak than the corruption that is flowing through the veins of this world. Did you never consider that your war might simply be hastening Slaanesh's triumph? Perhaps the ruler's servants, perhaps the ruler's servants in their efforts to protect her will resort to more instruments of corruption. Moran leans down over Yolette, his tone menacing. You left Udarak in our darkest hour to gratify your ego. You come to us on the Lelithan, and I accepted you as one of our own. I even gave you a real purpose, Yolette the outcast, and you dare insult me, a Farseer? It was a mistake to let you into our circle. You have turned our efforts to survive into dust with your own hands. I am a child of Sorian, Moran, not a plaything in the cold hands of fate, which you claim speaks through your mouth. My choice of path is no worse than yours or any other Eldari's, and my path calls me to fight our true enemies, not eradicate the Monkai. If it comes to it, I will stand with them. For this Elentak can see what you are blind to, Farseer. Yolette's eyes are alight with fury. She potently lays her hand on her weapon, looking away from the Farseer. My duty is to protect my worlds and my vassals. If Janus is being threatened by the archenemy, I will fight it to the end. To help the Eldari defeat the archenemy, but first you must deal with the rebellions. So Yolette the Outcast has revealed our secret to you. I'm sure you have something to say in regard to that, Monkai. Let's have a look. What have you done to these people? They believe you are their comrades. Monkai believe they are serving fellow members of their tribe, their wise and noble chiefs. My gift is potent enough to ensure that the Monkai hiding in these forests see us as humans rather than children of the Asurian, and see your primitive structures rather than traces of our kind. Wow, this guy is powerful and a dick. Address the rebel. Come to your senses, servant of the God Emperor. Throw off this cursed fog of sorcery and stand with me against the Xenos, against these enemies of humanity. What? The man shudders, screws up his face, and after a second stares around in bewilderment as if seeing everything for the first time. By the God Emperor, there! Ryan utters a flurried curse and calls his kin to battle. Oh no.
We got allies this time. Oh. Yeah, the rebels are on our side.
Yay!
Before you.
And yeah, it's like, I know we could have probably joined him, but you know what? Screw this Farseer. He's a dick.
Did we have? I guess if I hadn't have done coercion.
Yeah, I think there was an option to say, hey, look, let's join together and fight a common enemy, but you know what? Screw this Eldar.
Yeah.
And besides, he's got a singing spear, and I want that for my wall.
Could I put her up there?
We all walk our own path.
I will not fail the craft world.
Whoa! He cast a spell. That's disturbing looking.
Hold on. Let's see what it says that was. Eldritch Storm.
Oh, that's a nasty one. Well, he's gonna suffer for it.
You will pay dearly for your actions.
A new note in discordant melody.
My wounds.
Wow, he can dodge you.
Pitiful attempt.
Doesn't surprise me. He's an Eldar.
It's here. Brace yourself.
He killed his buddy.
He killed one of the rebels.
A fated
He killed one of the rebels, but he also killed the Eldar next to Savara.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Out of my way.
I approach the designated position. This tedium is beneath me.
Raided with 4 viewers.
D, hello, yo ho and stuff. How you doing, buddy? Thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. My name is Zan. I'm a Wolfboy VTuber, and I'm a variety streamer. Mostly play video games and miniatures. Well, I don't play miniatures. I build and paint miniatures. But hi, how you doing? Saru is here with me in his little chippy form.
Hello.
And
to step heretics.
Yes, we're killing heretics. The Farseer kind, because holy crap, I don't want this portal to turn on.
The Ponzi Eldar kind.
Yes.
Right.
But how are you, D? How was your stream? While I shoot this man in the
If it
face.
serves your cause. I hear you moving. No more.
He didn't see that one coming. Ha ha!
He didn't.
But
I do
I understand your intent.
that, then expose,
If I must.
and
If it serves your cause.
that's better.
Heal my wounds. Let's make it quick. Hold on.
oh, that rebel's named. And he's got a shuriken pistol.
I need to get out of this cloud of death.
Poised for action.
Yeah, it would be a good idea.
Let's
They
do
won't
that,
expect
so
this.
everyone gets bonus damage.
Oh, it's got
Pain finished sigil and started sigil 2, which is even rougher with start. What happens if the portal turns on? I don't know what happens, but that portal's big enough for a Titan to come through, which would not be good.
Yeah, it's like, easily could get a Wraith Knight through there. So, yeah, if it opens, then we'll probably be getting a lot of enemy Eldars coming in.
I doubt we will because the Farseer is dead, but you know.
You never know.
Easy. Forward.
Run around the corner. Like so. Is this guy named that's next to him? No, he's not.
As said, so
Hope I don't hit him.
costly mistake. Witness my resolve.
I can.
One step ahead.
One step ahead.
Let's set this in motion.
Shouldn't have done that. Actually, it doesn't matter.
You clearly are outmatched.
Isha, heal my wounds.
I know what to do.
I will not join the ranks.
They won't
of the
expect
dead.
this.
You could definitely take a Wraith Knight.
Maybe?
I know what to do.
I can cut it. I can cut it shin enough times, maybe.
No, not enough.
I know what to do.
Retreat.
Show me what you've got.
Here we go.
Wait, was that more reinforcements coming in? No. It wasn't.
No, that's that is our dudes. You know what? Screw it. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Deliver us.
It's only 5 damage.
It's still bad. So the momentum has changed in our favor, I guess. Still don't know the momentum system. It's really weird.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know it. I'm not keen on it.
Try to die with grace, at least.
go pyrokinetics.
Oh, I didn't see the other guy around the corner. Hello there.
Victory is imminent.
My path won't end here.
Oh, yes, it will.
At your beck and call.
Damn it.
Come on, it's late.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
Welcome to the Jade.
Didn't have enough. No.
Oh, is that my blood?
I did 5 damage.
Is that my blood? Yes, it is. Why is my gun shiny?
I do not know.
Because I have 12 stacks of fired up. Oh, right. That's what I was doing.
You should go over and shoot it.
No foe too great.
Sorry if you get in the way.
Easy.
Oh no.
I know what to do.
Who even taught you to fight like this?
Whoops. Yolette surveys the field of battle. May the gods guard us against pride and wandering in the, what's that say, vagaries of fate? Vagaries?
Vagaries?
Oh look, I could just kill her. Might as well send you off along with the rest. Wow.
Yeah, you could just be a complete bastard if you want to.
Slaughtered your own kin over a minor disagreement. You're in no place to talk about pride. No, let's not say that. Are you alright? Alright. I am overcome with grief and anger and anguish, but if I gave free rein to my emotions, I would be drawing the thirst of she who has already entangled the Lilithan. And it seems befuddled the mind of the one who was called to lead my kin. My kin have trusted in the visions of the Farseers for millennia to show us our path amidst the stars, but throughout my life on Kruderak, I have too often seen knowledge of things to come as changeable and capricious as deep water currents, weave chains around the bodies of those who fear to enter murky waters. That is why I became an outcast, renouncing traditions of Kruderak and leaving the confines to seek out my own path. Right, gonna see about dinner and alleviate a headache I feel coming on. Oh no. Have fun with dinner, D. Thank you again for the raid, I appreciate it. Food. Let's have a look. Perhaps Kudarak's demise filled Moran with so much sorrow that it poisoned his mind, or perhaps it was hatred for the Monkai who desecrated the face of Lilithan that plunged his mind into darkness, or perhaps Slaanesh herself was toying with the Farseer who had found himself amidst her poisoned gardens. Let's not go to the gardens of Slaanesh. Yolette begins speaking more quietly, though harshness breaks through in her voice at times. I will never learn the answer to this question, but perhaps if I uncover the secret of Kudangra's demise, I might be able to lift the veil even a little on this mystery. Nothing more to be done here. Time to return to the shuttle. Get out of my sight, or I can still kill her. No. Nothing more to be done here. It gives you a long and studying look. Wait, Elentak, before you leave these forests forever, take me with you to the distant suns. The tale of the children of the Asuran on the Leviathan is coming to an end, but somewhere out there among the cold stars of the cosmos that your kind calls the Expanse, there are others deprived of home, lost and suffering. We can help one another, Elentak. You will be my wings, and I your wandering spear, and your voice of reason should you encounter my kin. If that is still not enough, Yolette thinks for a moment and continues carefully. I promise you a wondrous reward, Elentak. The treasures of my world hidden in the vastness of space in exchange for the rescue of my kin. If you remain true to your word and do not go back on our covenant. What? I don't really care about your riches, but I've always wanted to add a Xenos to my regimen. Welcome. No, it's an honor. An honor to welcome an Eldari wanderer into my ranks. The Eldari shifts slightly and lowers her head. A ghost of a smile appears on her lips. My heart sings at the thought of the Lilithan approaching liberation, but we must not rest while Slaanesh's servants still mar the face of the Maiden World. And remember your promise, Elentak. When we leave the Lilithan, it will be to go to the distant stars. Moran saw them in his visions, and they sang mournful songs about the fate of my people, and I will fight beside you until the song of the stars turns into a funeral lament. Okay, then. We have it, Eldar. We do. Surveying the rebels and panting heavily, catching their breath after the battle. Yeah, in the swirling vortex of, warp, but yeah.
Yeah, they're fine. They're built different.
One by one, they look at you and expectantly. People of Janus, you have suffered enough. The Xenos have been taken care of. Now it's time to free yourselves from the chaos-worshipping governor. Oh, I'm gonna fucking say that. Jubilant cries shake the forests. The survivors shout out your name, praising the rogue trader and gabbling promises of eternal loyalty. It seems that with the removal of the Eldari, an unseen weight has been lifted from their shoulders. I have my own rebel army. I must click the Farseer. Rune armor. Eldari Ranger armor. Shuriken catapults, 2 of them. Singing spear.
Yes.
A manufactured sword, and an Eldari chainsword.
Nice.
That's a lot of spicy things.
Onward to victory.
Grab those. Is it good stuff too? Oh, I can't wear or use it. What about Yolette? What's the rune armor actually do? It's the same as her ranger armor. The difference is it increases 10% dodge if the wearer's willpower is more than 50. So the rune armor is good for willpower users.
Okay.
I'll give her a shuriken catapult as her secondary weapon. Or actually no, I'll give her an Eldari chainsword. Seems like a good idea. Alright, we can level up.
Yes.
That is a lot of words to say. Sure, I'll join you and advise you on Eldar matters. It really is. It really is. We'll pick always ready. And we'll pick ballistic skill. Ballard. Let's see. Could get your toughness up. I could skill up. Considering you just smash the ground, I'll increase your toughness. Already took Resilient Beacon. Let's do that. We'll do not falter as well. Let's have a look. Can upgrade. I can make her so she can use Drukhari equipment. Sure. Why not? We'll increase her ballistic skill. Okay. So now she can use the Drukhari equipment.
Nice.
Which is there? Let's switch to weapons. I forgot you could actually just go through tabs. I don't think we have any Drukhari weapons.
We have a blast pistol and a venom sword. Venom blade.
Apparently she can't. Oh wait, that's Savara. There we go. Apparently she can't use them yet because she needs the weapon proficiency, but I just gave it her. Interesting. What about me? Hotshot Less Good is nice, but yeah. I think it's the best thing for now. Unless I want to go back to a shotgun. Which isn't a terrible thing. Ballard, keep his Thundy Hammer. Check armor. Any better armor than what I've got? That's the question. I mean, honestly, the
Why?
synth skin.
Haven't I studied hard enough?
Wait, why did Cass say that?
So, I identified a I looked at the webway portal.
Oh. What did it say?
It says, an elegant arch made of some matte material. You see no joins, no traces of fastening, as if the entire structure was cast as one.
I may as well wear the synth skin because it's the same armor. It's the same as the Enforcer-like carapace, but it says base armor property plus 5% dodge if the wearer's agility is more than 40 and my agility is 50. So I actually get more armor by wearing synth skin. Which is funny. That doesn't really have anything different. I don't think Cass can wear the rune armor, can she? Because that might be good for her because of her willpower.
Let's see. She cannot. She needs to have Eldari. It's Eldari equipment. So I don't think she can actually. Don't think she can wear it at all.
Oh, can I not? Where were those gloves gone? I got some gauntlets, but they've disappeared.
What gauntlets?
I don't know. I just know I picked some up in one of the crates recently.
Was it recall gloves?
Yes, those.
Okay, yeah, there you go. I put them on to the J lady, but you can take.
Yeah, because recoil on automatic weapons, which I'm using a hot shot with burst fire.
Yeah.
It's massive.
Indeed, it makes sense.
Okay. I'll swap out the... Oh wait, the cherub is familiar that follows me.
Oh, okay.
You can only equip one familiar, an artificial biomechanical creation of the Wait, so it's literally taking up a slot to just fly around and follow me? Yeah, whatever. That's fine by me, I suppose. Equip a plasma grenade. What's that? Apparently, I can have a different familiar. I have 2 familiars. I had one in my inventory. There's the cherub,
okay.
and now I've equipped the Herald Servo Skull. Okay, so that should be in there, because I don't see any other gear I could probably take. It was an injector, but I don't see that. I can't remember what it did. Okay, I think that is everything here.
Let's see this through.
I believe so. There is this named guy here, Bogal. I'm not sure if you can talk with him.
The Emperor protects. I suppose they do.
Okay. He's just a named dude.
Ooh, an Orthec Mark IV. One-handed solid projectile pistol.
Oh. Wow, there's a law warp here that's 25% for me.
Where?
Where at the beach where I'm at. The hand.
20% chance for me as well. Let me quick save.
Right, I've got 25%.
Okay.
Order
Damn
for
it.
chance?
I mean,
No.
just bad luck.
We'll give it
Yeah,
one. We'll give it one last chance.
Okay.
With a 25% chance, I believe in at least trying one extra time.
Okay. There's an Ina on the little stool that I got for waiting, watching.
Oh, so she's actually using the stool.
She is, which I'm happy for.
That's good.
But I get the feeling she's doing it just purely because she's waiting for me to get off the chair.
Waiting to pounce and maul your arms. She's waiting to steal his chair, D.
Yeah,
That cat is obsessed with the chair.
she really is. Okay, 25% chance.
A minor setback.
Nope. Okay.
No. It is a spooky.
If I...
Oh!
What? Wait, when did that get there? Well, I'm not complaining.
Yeah. It's like the other slider is just like, hello, sire, we're here.
Can I scan Janice as well? Because it said about scanning. Or I guess I don't need to because Yolette helped us. So I guess we go to her estate. Question is, who do we take? Do we switch out Jay for Irida?
Yeah.
I think she's better, to be honest.
She does cover the warp-based stuff. We could probably also bring the Inquisitor. I'm sure the Inquisitor will have some choice words about chaos.
But then who do we replace? Because I don't really want to replace Abelard, Cass, or Yolette.
Well, I was going to say instead of Idra. Unless you want to have Idra in particular.
I'd rather have her over the Inquisitor.
Okay, then we'll take her.
I may have the Inquisition as in my Red Twin, but I'm not actually interested in the Inquisition. I'm a rogue trader.
Yeah.
Clearly you should bring the Inquisitor. I don't want to bring the Inquisitor. Because, like, he'll be like, oh my god, Chaos Exterminatus, you must destroy this world. And I'll just be like, yeah, I'm just going to kill you.
I don't know. He's sort of like, from what I've told, he's very mild when it comes to Inquisition.
Probably. I prefer the servo skull over the cherub. You just leveling up the loot. Oh dear,
Yeah.
even.
Yeah.
Cool.
Pardon me.
That one that's been used. Cool.
Okay, and
I got anything else to say? No.
and once again, I have some stuff to give Lady,
Okay.
like the spear.
Is the spear good?
Think so. What's consign? Consign. The next hit against an enemy will be an automatic critical hit. Okay.
Tiny ability. This ability is also available in its heroic act and desperate maneuvers version. The wields is divinate. No, stop. Divination. Psychic powers have a 50% chance not to increase veil degradation. Well, she doesn't use divination.
Venture forth.
She is a diviner.
Oh.
Idra's entire thing is she's a diviner.
Oh, right. I mean, everything looks pretty normal here so far. Oh, wait, maybe if I go talk to the tech people. Oh, he's gone.
He's dead.
Who knows?
Okay.
To the matron.
Lord Matron.
Loading screen. There we go. Well, everything seems normal so far.
Stay sharp.
Okay, it's normal. My entourage will come with me. Oh, she's still here. Okay.
I also know she has like a little halo effect on her.
Yeah,
I
I mentioned that last time. I think she's got one of those refractive fields around her. It's either a refractor field or I can't remember what the other one's called.
Yeah. I found the rebel's nest.
Have you really, your lordship? And what have you learned? See. I know everything, and now you have one chance to beg for mercy. Your lordship, but I have no idea what you're talking about. You have woven a web of deceit in vain. You can no longer hide behind a veil of ignorance. Zan has seen the evidence of your deeds, heard the cries of the tormented Lilithan, walked amidst the decay that you brought to the maiden world. Enough of your lies, chaos wretch. Gillette, exclaimed recklessly. How dare you, you filthy vermin. I will have you flayed for that outburst. Your lordship, what is going on? Colors are darting to and fro like startled shadows. The colors know that They are the veil that stands between the soul and the truth. If the veil falls, all will turn red and purple. Even now, I can already see the muted purple seeping through. I've already heard enough, Stenza, but if you wish me to repeat myself, we know that your loyalty lies with the ruinous powers. Clenches her teeth so hard you hear a crack. Ow.
Yeah.
I, daughter of House Viat, governor of Janus and citizen of the Imperium, serve no one other than the Emperor of the Von Valentius dynasty, and what you are accusing me of is merely a tool at my disposal. Oh, here we go. A tool at my disposal. A tool that I have the power and courage to use. Do you think ordinary methods would have been enough to tame this demented planet? No, my family struggled for decades to subdue Janus once and for all, and it was all in vain. But loyal servants of those families who have resided on Janus for centuries helped me unlock a new source of power, ancient knowledge secretly passed down from generation to generation. Oh god, this has been going on a long time. Accessible to a select few, which grants powers over nature itself. How could I reject it? How could I undo all the work of my predecessors who were entrusted with Janus, who faithfully served the Von Valentius dynasty, and who, with a madman's obsessiveness, hewed this rock into a stunning diamond? 2 days spent among the initiated was enough for me to start hearing the voices of angels in my ears, angels who gifted me keys to conquering this world. And before you offend my ears with more accusations or moral admonitions, remember who has dutifully served your dynasty all these years. Remember who has devoted her life to turning Janus into the primary source of wealth in your protectorate. Remember to whom your predecessor entrusted one of her most valuable worlds, without fear of treachery or conspiracy. Without me, without my service, without sacrifice, Janus would be nothing. An explanation unworthy of the world's governor. A thin line appears between Cassia's proud eyebrows. You expect to be rewarded for faithful service to boast about a sacrifice you should never have made. This world has turned its back on you, and now so has the God Emperor. What more proof do you need, Elentak? The monk eye has confessed to her handiwork. I will not allow a miscreant like you to continue wreaking evil. Oh. You made a mistake in thinking that anyone would come to your aid on my world. Servants to me! Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no. She's getting away.
Oh, there's a tech used 80% there. What's the percentage for you?
85.
Right then.
Okay.
Ugh, damn it. Over.
There we go.
Marching ahead.
We must. Oh god, it's looking bad already.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Itra's got up. Itra failed. It failed an 85% chance test.
Yeah.
God damn it. Alright, can you unpause it so I can kill her? Thank you.
I forge my own success.
Ooh. Ooh. Just take these goods while I'm here. A bolt pistol!
A bolt pistol?
Nothing can catch me off guard.
Do you have anyone who's good at low warp?
I'll send Itra.
Because I need you to low warp before I can disarm the normal trap.
The premonition runs true.
Then I can disarm this
My
trap.
actions speak louder than words.
Then we can safely move forward.
Forge ahead.
Wait, can we take it
Never
off the wall?
linger.
Oh, we can't.
Perfect.
Oh, fuck me. It's the Slaneshi den.
It is literally a den of Slanesh. That's a demonette.
Oh. Iconoclast was maybe the worst line to use there. It probably was, honestly. Okay, before I move... That's a noble with a mutated leg and a horn. We've got a man turned into a harp.
Yep.
You're mutated. Lots of blood everywhere. Oh, this is freaking wonderful. Blood all over things. There's a picture of a demonette on the wall over there. How did they think this was going to go?
Let's seize
well, considering it was behind a considering it was behind a locked room.
Your Emperor won't save you.
My Emperor doesn't need to save me. Abelard will.
Who needs the Emperor? I am Abelard.
Abelard there. Let's there. And me. I don't mind standing. Slanesh shenanigans, and the governess and her aide were both evil. Yeah, they both ended up being evil. Music's good too. Right, you have the spear. Are you about to do the stab? Oh. You did stab with it.
I did not stab it, I used the consigned. But you know what? Let's dominate. And then we'll...
Let's dominate, dude.
Should take control of them.
Okay.
Ow. Barrels. Intra is just a walking disaster. She keeps failing these tests that should not fail.
To be broken.
Yeah.
Okay, dominate didn't work.
Excess. Burn monotony.
Finally.
I did look up some stuff after the last stream. There's a bunch of different ways that can this can end up going, which is neat. Makes for replay value. Ah, okay.
Cool. Also, I just want to say those two demonettes, Safara, so I was like, finally, a worthy opponent. Our battle shall be legendary.
This tedium is beneath me.
Go.
If I must. I understand your intent.
Maid of Honor is always evil, though. Probably not surprising that. No, not really.
They won't expect this.
Okay, let's do that so everybody can do that. Let's put Wildfire on. Sucks to be Irida.
Contemplate that is how it's done.
Damn.
You could do worse, but not that
Ow.
much.
Why?
You should get in the way then. Hey, with the Valencia dynasty, I will not explain myself. I like how the nobles are just chilling, by the way.
Yeah. I'm sure they'll be an enemy in a moment.
Stop mocking me.
I am
Jesus Christ, how many shots did you get?
I guess but just going back to the Iconoclast choice, I think the only reason I went with that is because I want to go full Iconoclast where I can. And honestly, I just don't want to let her live. I don't think she deserves it. Just remember, if you're going to use Bring It Down, use it on someone who has range.
Yeah, it's not.
Chaos
Just
guides me.
buffing up Savara to take on those 2 demon hits.
I'm kind of scared what they're going to do, because Cass is right in the way.
Agony.
Not for long, however. Abelard!
Abelard! Smack that horny woman.
I will do my duty. Victory is imminent.
My soul sings in ecstasy.
Abelard, come at bonk.
Too far away, but it's okay, because I have grenades.
I am unsatisfied.
Off.
Indeed.
Brace for impact. Everyone gets to move.
Meetings.
Yeah, if you stay near Abelard, then he can brace for impact and give everybody movement to reposition. It's a 3 cell radius for him right now. I've been looking up things. I think I can make it either a 5 or 6 cell radius, so it's a bigger AoE that I can get brace for impact in.
Oh, there's another demon at there.
Yeah, I think she's going to keep summoning them, the Maid of Honor.
Well, I know what to do here.
Yeah.
You are not for demise!
Nice, nice. Chopped her in half.
As duty demands.
That's her gone. Okay. That's put in work there. She really did. Oh yeah, there's another demon next surely.
A predictable
Death
downfall.
Waltz. Wait, really? That was it? There's more people to attack, though.
I think it needs to be within a certain range. We're gonna have to read up on it.
But I was in range.
Uses death target enemy without spending the charge, immediately making a melee attack against that enemy. The Blade Dancer repeats the combination up to 4 times against random available targets.
Request
If
for
it is
They were
possible-
available. They were right there.
If it is possible to use death from above, the Blade Dancer only makes a melee attack against a random available target. Can be the same enemy. I'm not sure how it's supposed to work though.
Melody.
But yeah, she needs to go down. Which I'm guessing that's going to happen when you...
Oh no, I can't do that. Damn it.
Oh, never
I
mind.
need one. I need one action to do that. Oh, there she is.
Demonic regeneration. What stat?
I don't know.
Oh, she healed the Maid of Honor for 20 wounds.
Okay.
So she has a heal. Oh boy. And it's her turn next.
Idra, why can't you? Idra's such a sucky ass character. She literally can't do anything. I don't know what I'm doing wrong with her.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Fine.
I deal death with my hands.
Okay, that's her dead. Thank
If it
goodness.
serves your cause.
Are they in range? I can't tell. Can't tell if I've got line of sight on her. I'm not going to risk that.
Here comes the rogue trader.
Oh, right, there's that secret chambers lieutenant. We got you at there.
I know what to do. You clearly are outmatched.
That hotshot las gun is rips.
Let's set this in motion.
Get a bit closer.
Wow.
Ability to burst being a number of extra tests. I don't know if that's going to be worth it.
I know what to do. Costly mistake.
Play with my plasma.
I define the outcome.
That's
They won't
Reverend
expect
Slaughter.
this.
Powering up.
I said, so done.
I'm becoming powerful.
Okay. Do I really need to move one just to... No, okay.
She's in an awkward spot where she is.
Yeah.
Next to the Draw Me Like Your French Girl demonette statues. Wait, there was two people there? Oh wait, no, that was the statues. Wait, you attacked the statues?
Yeah, apparently their cover or something.
Behold the wrath of madness!
0 damage? Is that her refractor field coming in?
I think, yeah.
Oh,
that's
yeah,
probably the
force
refractor
field. 50% chance of absorbing all incoming damage. Oh, I hope she has a refractor field. I kind of want it.
Yeah. It's really gotta help.
Have a lot.
At your beck and call.
Go there. See much I can do from here. Can throw a grenade at them.
I will do my duty.
All over. Just went limp. Left.
And let us end.
You should get bonus damage for them being prone, I think.
Yeah. And let us end with a magnificent display of violence.
A new note in discordant melody.
Oh no. She indeed was wrong.
Violence.
There we go. Yolette lowers her weapon, but her shoulders remain tense. She finally catches her breath, shaking her hair out of her face in a fluid motion, and looks at you. You have done your duty, Elentak. From now on, the Lilithan has hope for the future. A future without Slaanesh and her followers. This world has yet to be cleansed, but there is time for everything. Now is the time to thank you. This is the last I'll hear about Cultus and Janus. You are hoping in vain. The seeds these spawn leave behind may sprout in 100 years in other people and other deeds. I pray that I am wrong. I will most likely return to Janus in the future. I must keep an eye on my worlds. Nods pensively. Or because I said my.
Maid of Honor has... Ooh.
Signet Ring, plus 10 Persuasion. Sinister Diary, grants plus 20% bonus to low warp, and a minus 10 penalty to willpower resistance tests. That would make Irida good and bad. Stun Grenade, improved flak, enforced carapace. A bolter, nice. Needle pistol.
Notice.
Some decent stuff.
Yeah.
Ooh,
And
good.
there's some-
On a tray.
Oh yeah. Very good.
Anything down here in this den of iniquity?
Dead rock encased in metal. Monkey structures are repellent. I could never live in such a place.
Let's see this through.
But you're literally about to live on the void ship of a rogue trader.
Let us see what I found.
Whoa. Cease. There is this trap there.
But I want to click the good.
Go collect the goods.
Ammunition.
Always striving for greatness. My actions speak louder than words.
Okay. More goods. A power grips grants plus 10 strength. What does Abelard have? Every time the wearer deals damage, the target's weapon skill and ballistic skill is reduced by -5 for 2 rounds, stacks up to 6 times. Honestly, just giving him straight up 10 strength. Worth it.
Yeah.
Okay. The book. Here we go. Osphilius Delanor notes on the nature of aristocracy. To be an aristocrat is to exist in a higher state of being without a doubt. Each of us is born to realize one supreme purpose, to lead humanity to perfection through our example. Perfection, I can see where this is going already, with the lesser beings have forgotten in an endless cycle of war and service. Only by attending to their physical, intellectual, and spiritual needs can an aristocrat fully devote themselves to that for which they were born. Creative passions, whether that be fine arts, the written words, government, or other more refined spheres of worldly knowledge. An aristocrat's passion is in itself a virtue, the highest good. An aristocrat must satisfy these needs by any means open to them. Nothing stimulates a weary mind like fine amasek, a good flogging, or enjoyment of cardinal pleasures with women, men, and animals. Okay? In the thrill of passion, an aristocrat is at liberty to torture or maim the object of their desire. If the clergy frown upon such an act, repent, atone for the apostasy with jewels, and forgive them their closed minds, for only aristocrats is given to understand that such acts are in the service of a grand purpose. This is written by an absolutely fucking insane person.
Yeah.
Should an aristocrat deliberately curtail their own desires in some way and fail to appreciate the gifts granted them as one of nature's higher beings, then in what way do they differ from the dust beneath one's feet, from the mindless beast, or from the crude, deceitful, useless rabble? Such a pretender is an agonizing stain on our noble society, and it behooves every true aristocrat to return our loyal brother to the fold, or to stamp out his contemptible life as gladly as we might crush a vexatious bug underneath our boot. Well then. That's absolutely horrifying.
Yeah, it is.
Pick up a bolter? I thought I did.
You did. Well, there's the bolt pistol, and then there's the then there's the bolter there. We have 2 bolters.
Okay, going back to bolter. Because I prefer bolter.
Okay.
I like my solid projectiles. I took the bolt pistol. Have to take a single. I could take the bolt pistol.
Hold up.
What?
Hold up. I just noticed.
What?
One of the weapons that we got. Check out the far right one on the second row. That's red.
Yeah, the autocannon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have an autocannon.
Yeah, we got that last time.
Did we?
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't here last time.
Oh yeah. Well, I thought you were watching.
I was, but I had to go back and forth.
Oh. My apologies. Well, yeah, we've got an autocannon. And you can get a skill that reduces the strength requirement by 25 as well. So it can go from 55 to 25, I think, strength.
Nice.
Which most characters have 30 strength base, so...
We should get that to the sister battle.
Should, yeah. Because we've built her for fire, but we could always respec her.
Oh, right. Man, if we get another gun character, maybe. Ooh, pardon me, I don't know.
So, I've got a bolt pistol, or I can switch to my secondary, which is... Sorry, a bolter. My secondary, which is a bolt pistol and power pick.
Power pick. The most powerful pick.
That's cool. Okay. Temp with that. There's no better armor. How do I know if a weapon's classed as automatic, actually?
I don't know.
Two-handed range weapon, light bolt damage. Because, like, the autocannons say it. It doesn't. So I'm guessing it's any weapon that can use burst fire. That's why I've took the recoil glove.
Okay.
But like I don't understand it. Oh, maybe I should actually just read the definition of recoil. When shooting in a burst, the hit chance of all shots after the first is reduced by the recoil parameter of the weapon. Oh, so yeah, it actually is every time I use burst weapon. So that is really good for me.
Nice.
Because I am designed for burst.
Venture forth.
Okay, well this place is absolutely horrific.
Yeah.
Let's get out of here. The governor. Secretary is shaking in terror, looking around at the devastation. Your lordship, what happened? Where is Lady Villette? Secretary stares at Verette in horror. His face twists, but he cannot seem to get out a single word. Janus was under two distinct threats of corruption. The corruption of chaos. Corruption of chaos in the form of and her associates, and the Xenos who had manipulated the servants of the Imperium and dealt with both of them, has been executed as a traitor for the Imperium. Her accomplices must be found and put to death immediately. Tragically perished at the hands of the Ferris traitors. She must be avenged, hunt down and execute the conspirators. Oof. I think it's 1 or 2.
I would go for 2 because because her accomplices are also going to be Sundesh worshippers.
Yeah. So, traitor of the Imperium, her accomplices must be found and put to death immediately. Oh no! Heresy! Heresy on Janus! The Secretary makes a protective gesture over himself. May the God Emperor watch over us. Whatever the governor did, I had no knowledge of it. We will root out those who colluded with her right away. The Secretary begins to speak, but thinks better of it, instead choosing to step aside and bow his head as you pass. Okay then.
Dealt with.
Lordship, you were safe. What a relief. Yes, I'm sure. A relief.
Ahead.
You gonna say anything? Nope. So that must have been the only secret room. State Warden. Your Lordship?
Your Lord?
Your estate. To the estate? To the estate. Oh god, I'm fucking blurring.
Your Lordship? Are you alright? Why are you staring at me with that bolter?
A chink. Unlock safety. There's a bug on your shoulder. Stay still while I shoot it with this bolter. Okay, so we've hopefully saved the planet. Can we talk to him out here? Okay. Hit my leave. I'm not going to rat out the guy.
Stay sharp.
Cool, so we've saved Janus, apparently.
We have saved the world. Let us be on our way.
So now we can fulfill our obligation to Footfall. Okay, we now have control over the granaries of Janus. The promise of help given to the Liege of Footfall is now can now be fulfilled should the rogue trader desire. Find the righteous. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do Iconoclast because I say so. I want control. Me. Send provisions to Footfall, giving its inhabitants new hope and asserting their right to rule over the station. 5 profit factor and plus 15 Iconoclast. The inhabitants of the Footfall station will praise the rogue trader who spared them the painful choice between starvation and succumbing to the reign of that other rogue trader. To welcome the new rogue trader, the Adeptus Mechanicus' planetary office brought to the ship an offering of several versatile macro combines, ancient machines whose cascades had been found, or carcasses had been found on Janus and carefully restored. The sacred steel titans will serve the Von Valentius dynasty. Macro combines.
Macro combines. So I guess combine harvesters.
Oh, we have combine harvesters.
Just on a lot.
So in one of the Dark Heresy 2nd edition books, I think if you can choose Agriworld as your home world, it shows one of them. It's like a colossal giant combined harvester thingy.
Yeah.
Right. Princes, Ultra Inquisitors. Okay, let's have a look. Many planetary aristocrats have stained themselves with incompetence and lost their titles. A new nobility of chem princes will be created out of subjects who prove capable in science and governance. Those who succeed in wisely managing the agri-complex fiefs, strictly maintaining obedience among the commoners, and increasing the output of rare organic chemicals will keep their positions. So that lets us... That gives us 5 tiers of repentance, which is a special grenade. All creatures that enter the area of effect created by this grenade must pass a toughness, strength, and willpower test with a minus penalty. On a failed toughness test, the target becomes blind for 2 rounds. On a failed strength test, slowed for 2 rounds. On a failed willpower test, is disturbed for 2 rounds. Holy fuck, that is insane.
Yeah, but we only get 5 uses of it.
Well, no, it's replenishing.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
Periodically can be replenished in batches of 5. Do not forget to collect them. So it becomes a permanent thing we can just come back and collect.
Oh, nice.
And that gives us +1 security, ×1 chemicals, ×1 provisions. Ooh.
The Ultra Questors have a nice thing.
In the days of mutiny, many among Janus's pampered nobility fled the planet. They are able to be replaced with more enterprising servants, a small but ambitious... Is it Ultra Quester? I am saying that right.
Ultra Questor.
Ultra Quester Syndicate belong to the Casa Basilica mission. Has contacted the road trade. Oh, the Casa Basilica. Okay. With a lowly request to entrust the governance of Janus to them, with Vladimir Tokora pushing all of his competitors out of the cold trade. The Ultra Questers are hoping to change their line of business and become dignified aristocrats serving House von Valentius. So that's +1 profit factor, +1 complacency, which is, I don't think, a good thing. Xenotech and provisions, and we get Starblight, which is a Drukhari weapon.
A Drukhari sniper rifle.
So it's basically, well, 19 to 29 damage. It does 6 tox damage, base, 15 armor pen, 25% additional hit chance, tox shot and deadeye shot. This rifle inflicts fatigued and slowed on the target. That's quite good. Yolette, if she can use it.
Oh yeah, you gave her Drakari weapon training, didn't you?
I gave her something to do with Drakari. Maybe it's to let her learn it.
Oh, either way, it's. I think she got it for her.
Janice
yeah, I
is
think that's
ailing.
a hex rifle.
What?
Nothing. Carry on.
Janice is ailing, and who better to cure it than the sage genitors of the Magos Biologists? Management of the agri-complexes will be taken away from the aristocrats and handed over to the servants of the Omnissiah, who will synchronize their operations for the benefit of the planet, and that's efficiency and provision.
Oh, they gotta tear it to shreds.
And that gives us the Apexilium stimulant, which is a +10 bonus to strength, toughness, and agility, and inflicts a -10 penalty to intelligence, perception, and willpower for 2 rounds.
Yeah.
Nah. Those Tears of Repentance sound really good.
Still choice.
Complacency do again. Affects the amount of profit factor produced by the colony and the speed of projects in the colony, increasing and decreasing them by 10% for each point of complacency, respectively. So if you gain complacency, it's increased? Quote of the day, nah. So
affects the amount of profit factor reproduced by the colony at the speed of projects. Okay, so
that's not really that's not really worded well. Is complacency a good thing or a bad thing?
I think it's from what I see is it affects the amount of profit factor. So we get +1 profit factor, but with +1 complacency, we get an extra 10% of profit factor per point of complacency.
Okay, because I see it as being a bad thing.
I see it as I see it as like increasing or decreasing. So if we have negative complacency, the lower our profit factor. If we have increased complacency, the increase of the profit factor.
Okay,
so
let's
the more complacency they have, the more profit factor we'll have.
Cool. I can't do the second one yet, so I will not.
Okay.
Alright, that's Janice. Was it void ship components they gave us? No, it wasn't. And nothing that went into my inventory. Okay. So we've done the snow world, we've done the gas giant. That's this system done.
Yeah.
I think we'll make 1 warp jump and then call it a day.
Okay.
So I just want to at least do a warp jump. We've finished Janice. Woohoo!
Yay! We have Elder.
That's a milestone. Okay, so Dragonis is to our north, to our west, to Kiva Gamma, and I kind of want to get to Kiva Gamma.
Okay. We also have saved the Eldari survivors to the east.
Yeah. Up chart new routes. Okay. Ooh. Oh god, okay. More things. Alright, so we have more. It's a dangerous... So from Janice... If I make a warp route from Janice to Kiva Gamma, I think that's actually a good idea.
Okay.
It's a dangerous warp route. Let's spend 2. And then what we could potentially do... don't know. So we could either go straight for Kiva Gamma, which I'm actually probably going to do. Actually, yeah, I'm going to. Let's actually just make this a safe route, stuff it.
Okay.
Because it's between my worlds, so I know I can jump between my worlds.
Yeah.
Safely. Let's have a look. Mission to report, Lord Captain. I'm receiving messages about strange behaviors in certain ship systems. All decks report the uncontrollable opening and closing of doors, gates, and airlocks. Oh, that last bit's not good. They behave erratically and do not obey the operator's commands. Regrettably, this has led to casualties among the crew. The tech priests have explained these phenomenon are being caused by the machine spirit's increasing incrassibility?
Irascibility?
Whatever that word means. And have spent hours chanting litanies to soothe their anger. Unfortunately, many crew members were badly injured before the prayers could stabilize the systems. Tranquility of the warp jump was disturbed by reports of frightening sounds and visions that descended upon the crew. Hundreds of people reported knocking and screaming behind the bulkheads of the void vessel. The sound of nails scratching against the hull and the elongated Eldari-like shadows thrashing about the long passageways. The phenomenon were most prominent in the far corner of the officer deck where the new Lord Captain's companion named Gillette had made her home.
Oh.
The ship left the hostile Immaterium and returned to real space. It sounds like Slanesh knows there was an Eldari in the warp and it was trying to get its way in.
Yeah.
Cute. Because now we've actually got a chartered route to there, so I don't have to spend any points to do that.
Yeah.
Which is good. Sick. I can save it like this, can't I? I can, cool. So I'm not going to visit it because it'll start a whole sequence, I'm sure. So we are going to save. We're going to do a full save of Zan in Space Wii, because we've only been quick saving this entire time. I'm clever. And then we're going to exit to desktop. Go. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is Rogue Trader.
It is the Rogue Trader.
The Rogue of the Trader. The Trader of the Rogues.
Traders Rogus Maximus.
That away. So that was fun.
Yeah.
Well, I hope you guys have enjoyed watching. And I apologize for not streaming yesterday. I was out of it really badly. Just lots of things going on. So maybe I'll stream tomorrow and try and make up for that, because I have a chance to stream tomorrow, so I may stream tomorrow. We'll see. If I do, I might do minis. I just need to figure out what, but we'll see. We shall see. Is there anybody online currently? Yes, there is. But I feel like SERP is probably going to be ending shortly because of the time. That's fine. We'll just end out for tonight. Right. Thank you everyone for watching. Really do appreciate it. Thank you to D for the raid. And yeah, just keep an eye on what I'm doing tomorrow. I may be streaming, I may not be streaming. It's not a promise. It's a I might. Yes, maybe fishing. It'll give me time to actually add some new things to the fishing pool.
New things.
Yes, new things. But yeah, hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I'll catch you all later. Bye for now.